blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Who's the puppet master? We're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Something dark. Their yanks her closer next. His stubble raises her collarbone, igniting little fires wherever skin meets steel. Princess.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Who's the puppet master? We're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I maintain there's nothing wrong with sitting there just picking at a batchy's handy and just saying, this is fine. This is dinner. What up, guys? Oh, it's cracking. Hey, Donna, Benny. Yeah, yeah. That means that I've like had that wrong for like a week on my shit. So, but no, thanks for letting me know because I wouldn't have fucking noticed otherwise. Hey, Gnarly, what's up, buddy? How is everyone's weekend? Sure.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it. Swagger.
What's going on? Yeah, I hope everyone's weekend's been good.
WWE universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey. What else is new? Taito is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
Yeah, figured I'd go back to being aerodynamic again. Cool.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Alright. Don't ask me why I've got cake, I have no idea. But yeah, no, I finally got back into my barber was finally actually free. For the first time since like November. So yeah, went and did the thing. Just realized I didn't have my stupid lighty light on for when it gets darker. Yeah, I can say words. Yeah, what's everyone else been up to this weekend, guys? I need to like vicariously live through someone because I was at work. I was at work all weekend. No, but no, thanks, Nelly. It's just methylated spirits with some fucking tea in it, I swear. Ugh.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm alive. Definitely alive. I do have tomorrow off work, so I'm going to sleep the fuck in.
This match is about to get underway, and the superstar is chomping at the bit to get her hands on the champ. It doesn't matter that this is a non-title match. She wanted to get her hands on the champ any way she could.
Yeah.
This goes well by her,
Yeah, I was on a weekend. Did a good old 7 o'clock start today. So I am an EP boy already. So I'm kind of glad that it was wrestling night because I don't have to like fully brain on right now.
Looking for more damage here.
Cake is made through the day, Cake. I mean, yeah, realistically, I kind of need it right now. Oh. Yeah. A lot of trying to survive at this point.
Definitely hurts. And there is no other term for that than just cheap.
I'm just so fucked right now. But you know what they say, one stone in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, and the early bird dies in the trap first. Second bird gets the prize. That's a Norks inspirational quote right there. Also, let me know if you guys can hear my fan. I've got like... How you doing, Infernal? What's up, buddy? How was your weekend, man?
So much resiliency
So how's your weekend going, man?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Setting them up.
Trying to eat this like floofy sponge cake.
Down. Glam slam. Free fall.
Oh, I've been kicked out of Denny Pug. You're not feel.
That showed a complete lack of respect
Oh, really?
for your competition and for our sport.
That seems like a weird thing.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. She's back in the ring now. Uh-oh.
Isn't it kind of
Escapes the attack.
like more of a
She turned it
the
around.
DM's kind of thing to kind of keep things rolling along?
Now
I think
position
it's saying for us with the Discord. I'm assuming this Discord.
has more punishment in mind. Upping the ante here
Fun.
from the middle rope. What in the
That seems
world?
kind of dickish.
Does not look good, Byron. Not much room to work with.
Yeah, you'd think that like
Samoan drop.
if they were gonna piece you out for some reason, they'd at least kind of say, "Hey, this is kind of how," and all that kind of stuff.
Looking like an easy target.
Oh, are these like people you actually know, or are these just like randoms online? Yeah, that seems kind of dickish.
Slips away just in time. Falcon arrow.
I mean, yeah, that would be a bit far, gnarly.
Both wrists captured and
I can understand that raising some red flags,
now.
if that was the case.
There's two. Oh, she's still alive. I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Goodness gracious. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Not even for work.
She's
First through
launched into
D&D
the
for 2
ring.
years at least. Yeah, right. So that's like a fair while. That's like that's kind of a fair while for them to turn around and go, "Nuh-uh," for some reason.
Don't do it. Suicide dive. Through caution.
Knocks
to the
your
ring.
cake.
Paid off big time.
Knox got a can of beans. I almost wish I had a can of beans. I probably would have eaten a can of beans tonight. How you doing, Sam? Why you being beaten up by? Well, you're gonna have to ask Party that when she gets here. You're gonna have to say, "Party, why were you so mean? You know me, lady."
She's looking a little drained now.
Ugh.
Stalking a downed opponent.
But yeah, it's on tonight. It's on tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow, so
Yeah, she's all business now.
my only plan for tomorrow is to try and get some fucking painting done, because I have not been able to get any painting done since the last time I hung out with KO to do it, and that was, I think, about 2 weeks ago now. So, yeah.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Got some sisters I need to finish painting.
The face has been planted.
I have decided, so like, okay, Warhammer, right? Just to be that guy that gets into this. Wait, Infernal's here. I've got. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I was gonna talk about something last week, but I needed to be sure that you were here, Infernal, because that makes it kind of funnier. Hang on a second. Oh no! There it is. Right, so I can't show you the certificate that I got for it. Shit, I pushed the button. I can't show you the certificate that I got for it because it has my full, like, government name on there. But I got something for Norks Has Legs only sometimes. It depends on how much I drink. I can't show you the certificate that I got. Like I said, because full government names on there, and we're not doing that on the internet. And I got given something. I got given something that I always like saw ads for or saw things for, and I thought, haha, that's a joke thing. But it turns out it's a real thing. Dear I could probably do that. Apparently Ceylon's got it. Northolomew J. Chester Munro the I would be fucking... You wouldn't be able to stop me telling motherfuckers if that was my name, Benny. You wouldn't be able to stop me telling cunts. That would also be really funny to see on this. But no, what I have is a certificate of disposition and proclamation. Because I now have a Scottish title from like a UK/Scottish title, and I can legally change my, like, the form is in this stuff that I got with it. I can legally change my prefix to have to be Lord now. Hey, Benny's on a 45 stream streak. Hell yeah. Can't stop your watch streak either. That is a fucking hell of a watch streak. Also, I went back through my VODs to see what like what that might be, because I think a lot of you guys are at, like, well, some of you guys are at around like that streak. I think Infernal and Benny might be leading the charge, and I think Dinah's not too far behind him. I have no idea what the fuck I was doing when you guys started these streaks. I don't even think it was anything specific. Like, I think it was just one night you guys kept going. Yeah, you're at 47. But yeah, I have like a 2 square foot estate up in Scotland. Where are we? I don't mind telling you guys this, because realistically, you know, if you guys happen to find it and take photos of you there, I'm not gonna fucking complain. That's gonna be fucking cool. But it's the estate's location is in Kingseat Road, off Canston Road, Canston, Kelty, Fife, in Scotland. Now, this is so specific as to where it is that I've got map coordinates to find it. Can we get a reward for it? I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do for 100 reward Infernal. I guess we can work something out. The thought that I just had of anyone getting to 100, of sending them a fucking signed Polaroid is just really is my brain just going. Yeah. I've got like an actual thing where I own 2 square feet of land in Scotland, apparently. Ceylon went and gifted that to someone. I don't think, yeah, there wasn't enough there. But yeah, I don't know. That's because I always thought it was a ha funny joke. Ha. Hey Kale, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so but yeah, how you doing, Kale? Hope you had a good weekend, man. I know one of your kids is getting a bit of an illness, so hopefully you are feeling okay. So yeah, this whole thing is like, you got some land, you can genuinely like style yourself with the title of Lord, or its closest English translation of Lord or Lady, as you are now affiliated to Scotland, have the right to use Scottish tartan and wear the traditional Scottish national attire, the kilt. So I'm just like, this is just cool as shit, right? We recommend the Royal Stuart hunting tartan. However, you may also choose any other tartan you're liking. As Scottish landowner, you can pass your estate down to future generations to inherit your land and title. So yeah, I'm genuinely like, this is actually way cooler than like I said, I'd seen the things and I thought it was like a ha-ha thing. They plant a tree, good. Good. Yeah, apparently I have a whole bunch of stuff that's like, you know, you can see it on there. Whole bunch of stuff about lords and ladies. That's fine, and that makes sense. There's a bunch of stuff about like tartans, all that kind of stuff. This is intense. Hang on. So, there is a master title deed, which I can go through to then get, like, I can go through all these steps and get, like, my title changed to Lord, which, if I get around to doing it, I am gonna be such an annoying fuck about that. I am gonna be such a pain in the fucking ass. I'm gonna be like the psychiatrist that every time you say their name, yells at you to call them doctor first. I am gonna be such an annoying fuck about that. Where are we? Bunch of frequent expressions. Big old thingamadoodle. But yes, it's like the certificate again, saying that there's like like the tree being planted on it, which is awesome. This is like the letter to say, hey, grats. Man, I love that there's like just a straight up like photos location map in this, just by the way. And yeah, like the master title deed like filling thing. So yeah, I just thought that was pretty funny, and I thought it was a ha-ha joke thing, but turns out it's actually like a crazily like legitimate like legal binding thing, and I'm pumped. So thank you, Ceylon, for that one. I'm pumped about the tree, and I'm pumped about possibly changing my title to Lord soon. Yeah, that is the thing. Ugh. I'll have to at some point like go and look at it on like Google Maps with the coordinates, so I can be like, hey, here it is. Shit, where's my phone? That was a weird moment. Also, yeah, Beanie, I don't know what's going on, man. You are not having a good time. You are not having a good time. The first one I could try and find it for you. Yeah. I think, who was it? Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I just had another moment. I think Ceylon did say that one of the like I guess what do you guys call them up there? Do you call them like counties or I guess like it's stuff that I look at and I read in an address and I think it's a suburb, or it looks to me like it could be a suburb or something. Obviously because I'm Australian and I don't know anything else. Ceylon did say that apparently it may be somewhere that you might be able to get to. And I know that Ceylon, I think, has the details for it. So, hey, Kale, were you clipping that because I said I know nothing else? Because that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. I do know a whole lot of fuck all pretty consistently.
What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Plumbing strike breaks up that move.
Ooh.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. We can see a count out here.
It's something I ordered off of eBay. Just got refunded and I don't know why. Oh, no, I know why. It's because I ordered two things from the same guy and he just put their postage together. That's a cool guy. Holy shit, just by the way. Benny is not having a good time. Like, Benny needs to lay off whatever he's doing since he took that loss. Since he lost that belt, Benny's not having a good time anymore. Benny lost his belt, and suddenly he went, all right, it's bender time. And Prince has just taken full advantage of it. He's been hitting the tequila bottle ever since that. I mean, honestly, it looks a lot like it, bud. Like, that's kind of where he's ended up now. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh, also, I just remembered. I love this guy. Shit. I may have a day this week coming up that I can do one of the 24-hour streams. I gotta work it out.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is gonna be good. We are about to see something good.
And his opponent, representing 3-minute warning from Australia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jimmy!
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about? Yeah, what horse? The high horse this superstar always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
But yeah, no, I think Benny has had a rough time, and I hope he picks himself up soon. I'm gonna chuck out there though that Jimmy McGowan he can't take this loss. He like surely David Stone can't roll him out. Oh shit, the fucking cage is up. Benny, the pity party's over. You gotta dust yourself off and try. Yeah, you gotta hope he's gonna get himself sorted. Like it's as far as Sunday Night Wrestling is concerned, The Benny fall from grace is one of the hardest falls from grace. Ugh. Back in 25-30 minutes, so you mobile data in the app 6. All good, Infernal. You do what you need to do, man. We'll be here for a while. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll probably stay up a bit later tonight too, so.
Sure. The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce of energy.
Man, okay. This is going to be like a very confronting topic, I think. I feel like it's going to feel very sudden. Because nothing... I don't think there's anything that's really going to make you guys ready for me to say this. And it's not about, oh, I guess it's a little bit about me, but not really about a thing about me. Okay. Many moons ago, I subbed to a chick on OnlyFans, right? I did the subscription, kicked around there for a bit, and it only lasted like 2 weeks before I unsubscribed. Now, the reason that happened was because the dude that she was making content with, at one point, his foreskin came back and he had a fucking, like a whitehead pimple on the back end head of his cock. And ever since I saw that, I was like, you can't keep fucking that. Ever since I saw that, I was like, no. If he's got pimples on the inside of his fucking dick, no. That's a bad plan. You don't do that. And it grossed me out enough that I said, no, I'm not watching that anymore. What have I come back to? I think I might have. But it just threw me off. Because, like, I just flicked down fucking, I had, like, an Instagram notification. And I went and checked it, and I flicked down, and I realized that I must, like, still have her followed on Instagram. And I saw her, and I was just like, ugh. Like, I had, an almost, like, physical, visceral reaction to being like, no, I've seen the dick you suck. Like, it's not good. It's not a good time. It just, it freaked me out. I wasn't okay. It was like a blast from the past hitting you right in the back of the eye socket. I don't know, man. I can't support someone that's gonna keep making content with like manky dick, man. Oh, David caught him. Oh, but he said fuck you to David. Yeah, I think he said that. Yeah, it's like, I just, it's not okay. But hey, Jimmy took it. Jimmy just took that win. Oh, but no, I feel like that's like an accurate, that's like the proper decision to make. If you're like, I find what you're doing clinically and morally a bad idea. Like that's, yeah. God, fucking, oh my God. NCD After Dark. I think that was me and Tuppence, right? That was when we were doing like fucking specific chill out things for NCD. Which, just by the way, guys, if you want to get some more Nork and Tuppen and Cheese and Dave action, At the moment, that's what it's looking like. Apparently, we might be doing some episodes again. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Because I think Cheese kind of got Cheese had a chat with or like a message came through from some of the guys that we did some old interviews and stuff with, like the guys that made Ascent and stuff. I think he's pretty keen at the moment. Which, yeah, I gotta admit, I like doing the podcasting thing. I have a lot of fun with it. So. Also, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just straight up sitting here clipping my fucking fingernails. Oh god, maybe I should, but no, I can't. Oh god, I was just like, maybe I should sit here and paint while this is happening, but I don't have any lights at the moment, so I can't really see. It's frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, I do think my my plan for tomorrow will be to get some painting done. Because yeah, I'm getting to the point where I need to just get some stuff done. I might even chuck something on the Discord to watch. If chuck something on the Discord to watch while I do it, just so something's going, you know.
Tag team action underway. Truly one of the hallmarks of sports entertainment. That's right, Colin. As a former tag
Oh, it's Marion Onyx.
myself,
Nice.
I have to say these matches hold a special place in
Oh,
my heart.
Siri caught one. National wide double re? Okay, that's a name. That's a name. I'm used to Spambot names being like Franco Stanko 87 and stuff.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Yeah, Franco Stanko 87 or just something like that. Having like nationwide doublery seems a bit odd.
Oh, right to the body.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
And I do really hope, like, this has crossed, the thought has crossed my mind a couple times, where
Look at this.
I do hope that Seribot isn't, like, just banning people that are actual people that just happen to say keywords. But also, it makes my life a lot easier than having to deal with those spam bots when they do roll in, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Unless they, know for sure that something's going wrong with it.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh man, this might be it.
I was a view bot. Can't create a 14. Ah, yeah. No, definitely got the right one then. Yeah, that name just really threw me off because it seemed like too much of like a normal person making an account name. It was actual words.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, also, Kale. Oh my god, Kale. I had an idea. I did have an idea. So, I've told you before I've got some Grey Knights, right? I've got some Grey Knights. I like the idea of the Grey Knights. On table, they absolutely fucking put just dick to pooper all the time. They got a bunch of really ridiculous, like even more ridiculous rules than I thought, which is hilarious because I already thought they were kind of nuts.
How insulting is that?
But I realized that I think I might want to do them next instead of jumping to my dwarves. And the reason is because I kind of want to get an army of Grey Knights before they get an update. Like, I kind of want old Grey Knights. I kind of want to manage to get, like, all my stuff for them before people get Primaris. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it'll happen. Well, no, I say eventually, but maybe. But I just kind of, I don't know, man. I just kind of want, like, an old-looking army. So, yeah. I don't know, man. It just seems to me like that'd be, like, the truest value of that army would be going, ha, 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 they're all firstborn. Ha, ha, ha. Like, yeah. I mean, let's face it, they're like, they're, to paint them, they are silver on silver with some red and some white with some metallic, like, brass, you know? It's, yeah. They're not exactly that hard to paint. On blue eyes. Or shiny blue eyes. I'm not gonna lie, I like my firstborn Space Wolves, the very few though. Man, there's just such a thing at the moment where, like, the old Marines, I just kind of want them to be kept alive somehow. I don't like all of them disappearing and them all being Primaris, because it just, like, I get it for lore reasons and all the stuff that they've done, and, like, the models are more detailed and like, you know, mostly a better quality. But it just, I don't know, I like having some of the old boys there. And to be fair with Grey Knights, it makes sense because of their whole fucking, how they even have them thing. Need some Dark Angels. Man, Dark Angels were, like, an army I was considering for a long time, Dinah, until I found the Salamanders. And so Salamanders kind of became my, if I was going to have Space Marines, that was probably what I was doing. But also, like, I do have Logan, and I do like Space Wolves a lot too. So, you know, I do really like Space Wolves. Oh. Also, I do really like... There is too much shit in, like, Warhammer that I really, really like. I kind of want to start painting him, but in... Yeah, that's... realistically, that's my problem, is that I need time. And that's, like, the thing that I'm kind of not being able to get the most of, is time. Very frustrating. Because that's like, even if you like flick through and take a look at, like, I have seen the painting tutorials. They say do this thing this way to get it done quick. But you gotta keep getting better at painting to be able to do that shit quick. Like, you don't just walk up and you're, I'm going to paint this. The internet said to do this, and suddenly you're fast. Like, you've got to spend the time doing it. A lot of people that are making videos being like, did you know that if you do this, it'll be like a 5% quicker paint job? Is you look at them and you go, holy shit, you've been just, like, your job is to paint on YouTube, and it has been for the last couple of years. Like, you don't have other shit going on most of the time. Ooh.
Directly into the cover. The damage is done. No, she kicks out. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh.
Feast your eyes. That's it. She might have just ended it all. Connecting with the moonsault.
God damn.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh, I poked myself in the eye because I was trying to rub my eyelid.
This tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Oh, what an uppercut. Sure.
Oh man, I'm so glad it's wrestling night tonight. I am just so fucking tired, guys. I am rooted.
There's a tag.
Like a cross between Kangaroo Jack and that fucking movie that Mike Scamander, Family Guy made. I am Rue and Ted. Oh, Mary's mean.
Shot sent all the way to the outside. She tags her partner in. Kinshasa. Man, that's it.
Ugh.
It's over.
Ugh.
Oh, axe handle. Forearm to the kidney.
Maybe I'll spend some time painting next week online. Or like set up my other camera so I can actually see the models I'm painting and go from there. No, I need to get another light
In the
first.
corner now. She doesn't want to.
Or like sort out what the fuck's going wrong with that one.
Incoming and perhaps the end
I should too, but
3D. That may have sealed
little too but.
And into the cover. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Oh. Well, like I said, I'm thinking I might put something on the Discord tomorrow and just have that going while I chill out and do it.
And these two really do make the perfect pair. That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
Oh. We got Kale. Kale's got some army. Oh, a doobs. A doobs. Oh.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
God. Oh. Some non-stream day night. Realistic, I should put some. Yeah, that's true. You do have Conquest that you started the other night.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long
I like how he says technically only Orcs and Space Marines. Yeah, Kale's got some of them Orc boys.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
Space Wolves. Space Wolves. Just trying to fix something. Where is it? Because Donnie, you got some Orcs and you got like some old Warhammer stuff, right? I have lots of them Orc boys. Lots of them Orc boys. Tasty old lads. Tasty old lads. Ready to bring the crumpin'.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I really need to finish my fucking Repentia that are just sitting here now. Cause like there's another 3 that I've done like the skin on. And the little fucking, you know, like the little fucking romper that they're wearing.
But yeah, I need to like sit down to the details. Maybe I'll like, you know what? Maybe I'll stop doing them, trying to do them in batches. Maybe I'll just do it like one at a time. Just finish it. Like finish one, go to the next one, finish one, go to the next one. I just feel like I'm gonna see more progress that way, so I'd like, you know, so that it's kind of like giving me the serotonin boosts along the way. And back, hey Infernal, how you doing, buddy? How is Infernal going?
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes
Yeah, I kind of need to. I just need to get like my sister's army done, right? I just need to get my fucking sister, because once I get my sister's army done, then it's done. Then I've got a full 2,000 point completed army, and I can be like, fuck yeah. And then I can just do the other stuff as I feel like it. I was blessed cursed with a heap of Necrons. Yeah, you got my Necrons. I wasn't into the Necrons. I straight up wasn't into the Necrons, so. He's got Space Marine Tyranny starter. Those starter kits are real good. Like, they are surprisingly good with like the amount of stuff you get in them, so. Boys are gonna source and paint me Chum Chum. I'd have to like double check a lot of their color stuff. And I know that like the helmets that you'd probably want for Carcharodons, you can get the helmets, you can get like some nice like pointy ones with some fins on it, which look really fucking cool as STLs. Grey and silver. Yeah, but I feel like they can't be like too metallic. I feel like if you want to run them as like, you know, you want them to be grey and silver, but you can't be like too metallic silver. Which I've got ideas on how to do. I have been considering a Carcharodon pile Space Marines for years. There's also like one pot. Oh shit! A Poxwalker and some Death Guard fell in there, did they? The old Gunmetal Grey. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They don't really sell Gunmetal Grey anymore. That kind of became Lead Belcher and is like a metallic now. Super light brush from Dark Seer and do some damage. Yeah. That was your go-to. Man, well, that's the thing. Like, fucking Gunmetal Grey was like, it's that thing where it's like, what do I need this metal thing color to be? Gunmetal Grey. It's literally in the name. Gunmetal Grey. No, that was one of the paint that everyone fucking had. Man, it's always giving a solid shot. He's coming back. Gunmetal Grey and Black. Yeah, yeah. Look, I still, realistically, at the end of the day, I still null Noel all of my shit to give it some liquid skill. Yeah, I still liquid skill my shit with null Noel. That's some live like 15 plus years ago. It's not much now. Yeah, well, I mean, you are like painting Orky boys, so you would need to use that now and then. Makes a lot of sense. Boing him! Oh, found a cool way to batch up Magic Mud. Actually, oh really? Oh. Alright, Dave was trying to come back. Paint's around 3 or 4 years old. Not sure if it'll be any good still. It kind of just depends on whether or not your cap was closed right and, you know, everything stayed together. I mean, I have some paint that's like, you know, 15, 20 years old where it's just dried out because it's just so old and it might have had a crack in the lid at some point. But I know that Kale and Duck have a bunch of paints that like they can still just kind of save, or they have kind of saved.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the count out. Getting back into the ring now. Returns to the ring. Beating the count. Precarious position here. Electric chair to the face buster.
Hey. Kind of motherfuckers on a dark watch and all like, oh, that'd be rough. That'd be rough.
Just subscribed for 39 months.
Did he kick out?
You have some paints. Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying, Duck. Like, I know you and Kale both have some pretty old paint sitting there, or it might be, you know, mostly yours because you did like win the whole thing of them. So yeah, I was yeah, just thinking. I know that you have some that's floating around. Bone Colored Dwarf Army was like base in white, apply magic mud via spray bottle. Wow, via spray bottle. Oops. Dinner's ready. All right, Donna, get some dinner, man. Get some tasty dinners.
Just wow. A tremendous win in this match. With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
Wipe, shake off excess, do details. Full armor Dunzo, actually consolidate. Yeah, I think like it's just been interesting now how much better stuff like that has gotten, like over the years. Like just the chemicals that are in shit is just blatantly better now. Like you got to think back, like when I was originally painting models like 20 something years ago, contrast paints were not even a fucking twinkle in your brain pan, you know? The closest you got was like thinning the absolute fuck out of some paint and then like kind of fucking hoping that you just sit it in the recesses.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Lady Steve and Lauren the Body
Motherfuckers are like, who the fuck uses a spray bottle of mud? I have a link you'll love. Oh, man. I got a link y'all are gonna like. Dabbing off the excess of that. Yeah, I still do that. I still like I've like learnt to use my brush with a little bit more control and like to kind of work with say like a Nuln Oil or something a little bit better now. But if you're doing armor plates and you got like some paper towel there, it's like blatantly the easiest way to be like, cool, where's like the bit that needs to not where's the bit that needs to not be in shadow? Right here. Blup blup blup. You resist the urge thus far, but makeup sponge. Makeup sponges are apparently real fucking good for putting battle damage on shit I've seen. Yeah, someone was like doing some like, hey, use a makeup sponge to do some battle damage. It looks really fucking cool.
Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of trust that goes with being a tag team. Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one.
Wow, springboard attack. Man.
Removing excess wash.
Being placed in the corner.
I mean, yeah, you gotta shoot like, yeah, makeup sponges you'd hope would be kind of built for that almost.
Rear European uppercut.
Oof, man, I'm getting fucking eepy.
Snatch
I might actually have to get myself a coffee so that I'm not just asleep. When are you adding the entire Cullen? You say that like it's a joke, Neville, but I'm pretty sure the entire Cullen family has already been made by someone in this. Then again, I guess maybe it's up to me. How you doing, Neville? What's up, buddy? Oh, I know that because you can use the like face, the photo face thing, might be a good idea to swing it around. And, yeah, actually do that eventually.
early cover. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
I hope someone was brave enough. They better be. They better be. This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Axe handle. She got put to the
This is the skin of a killer, Bella. What? The skin of a killer, Bella. What? You can't outrun me. What? You couldn't. Oh shit! I've completely forgotten that fucking speech that he gives about how she couldn't outrun him and he's a monster. Day 2 of Lord of the Rings 10 Trilogy Theatre has gone great. Fuck yeah! Good. I'm glad. They should go great. As if you could outrun me! What?
Back suplex. Oh no.
But I'm glad your Lord of the Rings watch theatre thing is going well, man.
Oh, what a tackle.
Man, just like I love that that's the pipeline though, is that like Edward Cullen, dodgy rom-com 1 or 2 that all flop, or like kind of arty rom-com that flops.
Propped up in the corner.
Just strange fucking movies, and then Batman. Like he really turned that franchise around for himself, didn't he? Like he really managed to nail it.
Shoulders down, going for the cover.
Oh.
Kick out, close to 3.
Oh, he's in June 3? Fuck, man. I need to watch the June movies again. Fuck, maybe I'll put them on tomorrow while I'm painting. Maybe I'll put them on tomorrow while I'm painting. Oh. Oh.
Tag made.
Hey, Camping. How you doing?
Oh, this is gonna be
How you
fun.
doing, Camping?
And a hammer.
Watch Mikey soon. Hey, Mikey 17 sounded good.
You and I would never have
It did. It sounded like a good premise.
I've seen you trip over
And it
your
looked pretty fun.
No, thank
So I
you.
was keen to see that, but then just never saw it. Because that's just what I do.
Extending their opponent's
How's your
arm.
weekend camping? Hope it was going well.
Drop arm breaker.
Hope it was going well. Man, I do need to watch Mickey 17. Like I said though, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll be watching June 1 and 2. Because that would be quite a bit of time.
She got the cover here.
Where are
And she breaks the count.
we? Bit arse. Let's hope this week's better. We had a power outage for a few hours on Friday. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mounting it
Was
down.
the like sick because of anything particular, or
Over and over again.
did you just suddenly feel gross and it all went wrong?
Strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She gets put in the corner.
Double big back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing. when
Buddy
you
just
know
randomly decided to have an episode of
rework the game plan about now.
Violent Vertigo.
On now.
That's not a fun thing to have.
Nasty kick.
Waves of nausea, fatigue for the full 24 hours. That's gross. That just kind of sucks as a whole right there. Sucks as a whole. I said that. No thanks. Yeah, it sounds like something I'd rather avoid. No underlying cause, just body being fucked. I mean, yeah. We all have something that hits us from time to time. Yeah, no, that is very unfortunate.
Hoping that was enough, was it? Shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Whoa. Five nausea, you gotta white knock your way through too, because it's not like it's because your body is trying to feel something bad. Oh, you know, I get what you're saying. It's the kind that just fucking sits there and goes, hello, I'm here for a little bit. I dare you to introduce me to your mother because I will woo her with my nausea. That's the sickness. Good now he ends. Yeah, no, that sucks. That always sucks.
Partner gets tagged in.
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, solid kick across the back. Oh man, great. Turn your lights out. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. She is out for blood.
Oh, shit, man. I might need to go and get myself a coffee, guys. Apparently that...
Connects, and she's really on the back foot now. So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Kick to the stomach.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one. Ooh!
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Downward spiral. Deep into the match. This could end it. Comes out.
Oh, shit. I didn't actually expect that.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Shit. Yeah, no, I need to... Fucking hell. I am dying. I am dying. Hey.
You're welcome.
Bomber clap. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say?
Nugget followed your channel.
Am I allowed to say the first half of that name? I don't know, but I'll call you Nugget for now. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Oh no.
Hope your weekend's been good.
Everyone's been waiting for this match, Cole.
Sure.
Why does this superstar need to be out here right now?
It's their prerogative.
Yeah, and interested in one of the competitors.
No, I remember watching like
I'm bringing everything to
a big quiz of the year, and I know that someone like deferred to a person of color to be able to say it, and I wasn't sure why, and I still don't know. But no, how you doing? Hey, chicken nuggets are involved. That's always a good name. We need more chicken nuggets involved at all times. Hope your weekend's been good.
Go for it. Commence with your interrogation.
I think the superstar's already playing head games, Corey.
Well, there's truly no way
Chicken nuggets is the best,
for sure
correct.
what this superstar's motives are.
Correct. One of the best all-around foods I think any of us have ever seen.
That's the bell, but as we just saw, it looks like some people will resort to anything to get in someone's head.
Yeah, call it a mind game.
Just
call
trying
it
to
an added variable.
keep myself going, but hope your weekend's been good, Nugget.
They're back even more in this
Hope you have had a good weekend and many joyous things have happened. Ooh, okay. Man, I'm still getting sleepy. So. Hey, shit! I just realized that KO turned that around. I thought KO was the one getting bounced around. But I guess he is now. It lasted a minute. Lasted a hot minute. Oh. Lasted a hot minute. But as we all know, comebacks in this can last 3 seconds or 3 minutes. So. To be fair, it's looking like KO's a little bit better at doing damage on this one. It's like at least 30 seconds on. So a W is a W. I mean, to be fair, KO, you did have the big boy belt for about a week there. Oh, it's not going to end well anyway. Oh, Latos, what a dick.
These competitors understandably are shocked.
This is going to force a disqualification. Oh, I think someone was headed to victory.
As Breejay's just decided to leave. He's done now. He's finished. Latos has turned up to be a dick.
Oh no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Let's fight KO. You know, I ought to sell this since he always beats you online. Well, he didn't get the chance this time. Apparently Latos went like, nah, my ginger rage cannot be contained. He went and laid KO out. How you doing, Brijay? Did you get sick as well, Brijay? Or were you just looking after camping for the weekend? Yeah, hopefully you didn't both drop or something.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Oh no!
Who just walks out to start getting like absolutely blasted? He broke his way into this match. Give it a shot. Let me in, coach. Let me in. What I miss? No, the frog spawn took a lot longer to go to sleep. That's what you do, like all your kids' bath times and that kind of stuff, don't you? Frog spawn is about correct when they're that young. They do tend to be like, the water, where I live now. The chess boxing. Chess boxing? Is chess boxing like every time you take a piece from someone, you get to give them a hook? Because that'd be pretty funny. I'd watch that. I'd watch the shit out of that.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Maybe we should start that league at work, Gnarly. We should start a chess boxing club. Able to debut your okay. I mean, you can give me a message with the hashtags for them, but I won't be grabbing them tonight, man. I always wait until after the night's done, and then I just grab everyone to set them up for next week. X amount of time boxing, then X amount of times chess, X amount chess. But you can win from either game. Checkmate wins or knockouts. Man, I've always been awful at chess. Maybe that's how I could finally take a win. I've never been a big chess guy.
This hold can't end the match now, but goes a long way toward ending things.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do. It has
Start to get real good at getting this shit. Oh, man. I did like a weird, like, it's kind of one of those weird things where, like, you spend a few years learning how to do something like that properly, like box or kickbox or something like that. And it's kind of one of those things where, like, you learn things that make sense. You shouldn't have had to learn. You just learn stuff like how to hold your punches through and all that kind of shit. And it's great and it's fine. But then, like, you kind of, afterwards, you're like, man, I feel really dumb for not already understanding that. And so I feel like that's two ways to feel dumb if you did boxing chess. 3 strats when it comes to chess boxing. Okay chess players, good boxers, great chess players, okay boxers. Oh, man. I am feeling farewell.
And here comes one of my favorites.
I feel like I'm getting the vibe that there's a lot of chess boxing out. Hang on. What if I, like... I want to know. I want to know. Hang on a minute. Chess boxing. Yeah, okay, it is straight up just like a thing. It's known. Rules of sport? Chess boxing? Okay, what are they? Chess boxing has been in operation since 1992 and is a sport requiring both brain and brawn. Since 1992, the sport has gone global with countries including England, Germany, Netherlands, France, Russia, and Japan all embracing the new sport. Players have to be skilled in both boxing and chess to compete at the highest level. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the idea of chess boxing. Oh, wow. Hang on. Headphones are given to the players when taking part in chess so they can't hear advice from the audience. The chess side of the game is played out over a 12-minute clock and is essentially speed chess. Officials may step in if they believe the player to be stalling in the chess rounds to force them to move. Okay. Boxing rounds are scored as normal. Players must have a chess rating of at least 1800 to compete in this sport. I guess I've got to, like, find out what a chess rating is. 6 rounds of chess and 5 rounds of boxing will be completed unless the contestant is stopped with a winner in a previous round. Right. Night to B4. Snap. It's not super high. I mean, I am shit at chess. So, but he's someone who's not shit. Okay. Probably not going to be able to make it, but I know it exists. And knowing it exists is way further on than I thought I was today. Hey, that's a shot button. Yes, I've got a drink. Good. You're alright at chess, but the boxing part would be bad for you. I think, like, I can genuinely say that I have spent more time learning to box than playing chess. So I don't know. I feel like I'd be the other way around. I still, like, I have played chess with my kids, and not in the way you think. I have played chess with my kids because they have gone, I learnt how to play chess at school. Hey Dad, this is kind of like your mini games, right? Like Warhammer. and we should totally play. And so I will fully admit that I had not, until that happened maybe a year ago, 2 ago, until that happened, I had not played chess since I was a little lad. I was maybe like 8 or... No, I would have been... Yeah, probably 8 or 9, actually. And my dad tried to teach me, and it led to some very long games, because I got very... Like, I need to analyze every move that could happen about it.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Which, you know, as far as a 10-year-old Norks is concerned, with my inability to watch and learn and take in information, would have made everything take quite a while. Also, fucking Infernal is railing farewell right now. Oh.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now. Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. Big drop of the leg. He's just waiting for that perfect
Sinclair Reverse rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Hey Sinclair Reverse, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Much appreciate you wandering in. What were you hitting tonight, Sinclair Reverse? What were you doing? You know what? Let's do a little bit of a. There we go. Hey, you're playing 2K25. Nice. Hey, Kale got on it too. Jinx. Jinx. Yeah, I hope you had a good night, man. Hope you hope it was a good whatever you were doing in 2K25. Like I said, welcome on in, Raiders. Haven't seen Sinclair Reverse before, so guessing his viewers don't know me. I am Norks. I do many games and many things. But Sunday night is my AI universe night. Sunday night wrestling night. So yeah, this is where we are every Sunday night. Well, I mean every Sunday night. We had 2 weeks off because I think I needed to reset a little bit. I think I needed my brain to go back to functioning.
Able to slip out of that one. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Oh man, okay. Infernal's like railing farewell out. I didn't expect Infernal to be this far ahead. Although the farewell's trying to come back.
Backbreaker submission. Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah,
Farewell is trying to come back.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
I don't know why. Infernal didn't like run into the ring there. But he's about to absolutely nail him. Bonk. Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Yeah, I don't know, man. The AI is pretty good this week, though. I'm gonna say that, and something dumb's gonna happen. I know it, but To be fair, the AI has been putting on pretty good matches for the most part.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through
They've
the
been
ring.
they've been very like properly back and forth. So,
And he's staggering to his feet.
but then outside of that, even the ones that weren't like properly back and forth were usually pretty quick. So, which is kind of what you want. Like you want a good long match or you want a short bad match.
Also clutch. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. Oh my gosh! With one hand.
No, Infernal, you're gonna get kneed in the tummy. Oh no, you didn't. Holy shit.
With the counter.
Oh god, then he counted. Okay.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I am hoping Infernal takes this.
He gets the kick out after the one. All the punishment
That
he's
was
taken,
close.
yet he's still in this
Almost
match.
like
See
Klaus.
him removing the turnbuckle pad? Keep your voice down. From the top rope. Oh God, terrible landing on the outside. This can't be good. They just missed wildly. Took the high risk. No, nothing fancy
Oh,
here.
I thought Infernal was grabbing him.
Backed up. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Kicking out in time. Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Man, let's be real. No, Farewell's gonna survive it because the ref's too busy fixing the turnbuckle.
Makes a cover.
And Farewell was the one that took it off. God, that took so long.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
Fixing that turnbuckle took so long.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And
I didn't realize it was going to take that long.
knows it's that time.
Well, Inferno's got another finisher built.
Classic. Tombstone pile driver. He
Oh
might
no,
have
he's too close to the ropes. Inferno's going to drag him. I think he's losing his chance to get a pin in, which we don't want. We want him to get there. Hey, there we go. There we go. I figured Inferno was taking that one after a while.
And the celebration's underway. This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to make here. This was a message from him to the entire WWE Universe.
Man, I don't know what the rankings are looking like now. It's been a weird few weeks for Sunday Night Wrestling. Like, Benny obviously lost his belt, which he'd had for what, like a year almost. Benny lost his belt.
Not the most loved superstar coming
Kale
out
picked it up. Kale lost it to Latos. No, sorry.
to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
Speedy went and took it. Speedy went and took it off of Benny.
He's all business.
I don't know if my kids were screaming loud enough to be on there. Then, Neville didn't even show up. Wow. Dinah, you went out and yelled at Neville and he didn't show up.
Not getting the satisfaction tonight. I don't think he's looking for
I can't believe that. I feel like Neville should have at least showed up.
nothing.
What a bitch. I feel like Neville could have at least shown up for that. But he didn't. What the bitch? I'm sure Neville's got a plan. I'm sure Neville's got some kind of plan that he's waiting to put into action. Scared.
So much bad blood here. Wasted little time to get this thing started. Here we go. These two are at it.
Alright, we got the dumb portion.
Hasn't even run
Like
yet.
Dutch, I got a plan.
The official
Arthur, I got a plan.
WWE will get some
We
semblance
just
of
need to
control
get some more money. Just a little bit more money. You ever thought about Tahiti, Arthur? Maybe Australia. I hear there's a lot of gold going there. Ever think about the mangoes in Tahiti? Dutch, I don't know if that's a good plan. I don't think you got the face in you to eat some mangoes. Kind of sound like you're about to fall over and die at any moment, Dutch.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Countering that offense.
God, I really want to play through the first Red Dead again. I really want to play through the first Red Dead again. Because I just, like, I haven't played it again since, since before I played number 2. And number 2 obviously is a prequel to the first one, so, you know, set like what, pretty much just before it. Ooh. Oh, we're taking a break. Sorry guys, I didn't spot the timer on the break. So apologies if you're in an ad there. I didn't spot the timer. J Star Universe, how you doing, buddy? How's your weekend, man? How's your weekend, J Star? Hope it's been good. Welcome on in. You've come along at the little kind of sideshow in the middle of the Sunday Night Wrestling, where a bunch of Nork wrestlers are just beating each other up for a minute. Great news. Oh, I'm good. I'm very tired. I was at work all day, so I'm just kind of recovering, chilling out. Did I do that last shot? Hey.
Star Universe followed your channel.
Welcome very far. I know words. I'm the gooderest at worders. Thanks very much for the follow, J-Star. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you very much for wandering in. I think I'm only like one away from needing to do another goal again. Ugh. No, I am thinking this Friday might be the next 24-hour stream. Try and get one of them knocked over. But yeah, no, I hope, like I said, J-Star, I hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, that was 2 stuns. That was going to be the end of that. Hey.
J-Star Universe rated your channel with 1 viewer.
Thanks very much for the raid over, buddy. Much appreciated, man. What were you hitting tonight? What were you do-skiing? Were you WWEing? I play a lot of games, so this is like Sunday night's kind of my wrestling night. But yeah, every other night I'm usually playing other stuff. This is my chill out, I'm a sleepy boy night. Because I am a sleepy boy to the point where I might go and make myself a coffee soon. Oh. Yeah, I play a lot of other games too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Variety is the spice of video game life, am I right? I don't think I could ever do just one game all the time. I think I'd get frustrated with it. I talked with Tuppence about this at one point where we were kind of talking about the fact that if you just do one game all the time, you kind of, you're going to end up being the guy for that game at some point. But I just don't think I could do it. And I know Tuppence couldn't do it. But yeah, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could play one game every week forever. Although I say that, I did go through all of the Assassin's Creed games from Assassin's Creed, all the mainline ones, sorry, going up to Valhalla at this point. Definitely can't do it. Yeah, nah, no. I couldn't be one game guy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be. This is the game I play, man. If I did, maybe I could have been a pretty successful Zomboid streamer. Yeah, I don't think I could lock myself into playing one thing because I know at some point I'm gonna be like, I'm not feeling that today. And then I'd either make myself play it and just be like, I don't care now. Or I'd just end up piecing out. Just suddenly like not streaming because I'm not going to do one game.
Yes, the value of being a coward. The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove.
Yeah, no, I definitely couldn't do it. I guess like the closest I could get would be, I feel like the closest I could get would be if I really got into another MMO again. Like how I got into Guild Wars 2 the first time I played it and I didn't play anything else for like months. But that also tends to come with a hard crash. Like the crash of like, oh no, I'm not feeling it today. I'm done. And then you put it down and never pick it up again.
You're looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential. And I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future of this company. It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor across the ring. This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now.
It's very warm tonight. Just BT and Dubs. He's very fucking warm.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Man, these guys just don't seem to be able to hurt each other. Non-variety streamers seem like they always get to a point where it's literally just work. Yeah, and I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could keep up doing that. Like, let's be real. I find it hard enough to make myself go to work because I'm miserable there. I don't want to come home and do my extracurricular thing and be frustrated. Just seems like a bad plan.
Measured knee drop. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh.
I think, like, well, that's the thing, too. I think, who was it? Spooky Starlet? Spooky Scarlet? Spooky someone. God, I've forgotten the name. I had a bunch of remotes raiders. Anyway, I play PUBG, play time off, and I try streaming at a set time. It's difficult. I've been really lucky with being able to go, like, hey, I do Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. And, you know, everyone kind of, like, knows. Like, that's, you know, that's kind of the days I'm usually on, which is good because then, you know, helps me keep track of the week as well. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday is kind of like a really good split for me. Because it still gives me enough time to go to work and get what else I want done, but it means that, you know, I kind of know those are the nights that I'll be on. Not any game they play, but any game they stream. Can't risk the massive drop in numbers that comes from pivoting off your money. Yeah, I mean, that happens to, like, anyone that sits on one game or like, even one style of game. I know there's a lot of fighting game streamers that, like, you can kind of tell are really kind of stuck set where they are. Because you see them, like, every now and then they'll try another thing, and the whole time they're like, "Don't worry, guys. This is just I'm just checking it out." It's okay, guys. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. And then, you know, their chats in there like, where's the fighting games? And don't get me wrong, I really like fighting games. That's fine. But I don't think I could, like, make myself play it for 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's it. Like, if it's your income and you're there for, like, you know, 4 or 5 days a week for 8 hours, it's a pretty rigid thing to get stuck in. Don't get me wrong. If I thought it was viable for me to do that, I'd already be all fucking over it. But I would play different games. I couldn't just like stick on one game. Like I said, that'd be too rough. I mean, hell, I can't stick on one game for a 24-hour stream unless it's fucking Baldur's Gate. But yeah, Baldur's Gate or Rogue Trader or like a big CRPG like that, I can hit for like, you know, 24 hours, but like it gets to a point where the game's done, you know? And, you know, some of those games, it's, you know, closer than it is further, but, you know. J-Star Universe, you have to go. Have a nice day, everyone. All good, J-Star. Have a good day, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciate the follow. Feel free to stop in again. Oh. Fuck, I gave myself some massive eyebrows. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna do the get the coffee thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the get the coffee thing. See, I don't know how long this is gonna take. Actually, I don't know how long this match is gonna be. I think this was an Extreme Rules match, so.
Here we go, guys.
Big match here, guys. The title will be on the line tonight, and the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and
That's such a weird angle to take for Macho Man Randy Savage. See, my, like, Macho Man Randy Savage knowledge isn't really, like, that old era of Macho Man. I don't know, people love it, and I'm not going to say it's not good. It is. It's definitely a lot of fun. I like it. But when he started walking around in, like, the tightest black tank top ever, and, like, ripped jeans, like, incredibly tight but ripped jeans, that was kind of when I saw him. So, yeah, I don't really remember a lot about this era of Macho Man. Maybe that's what we should watch instead tomorrow on Discord. Maybe I should put on WrestleMania. Like number 4? We up to number 4? Maybe we're only up to number 3. I thought they were going to say someone else was here. That's alright. We'll leave that. We'll leave that.
highly anticipated championship match set to begin.
Yes, this is the real belt. Look at it. What if I chew on it now? I do love those little pink pants.
Here you have the championship on the line. A champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in
Can't
store for
believe
something
Macho
special.
Norks got fucked
Big
like
blow.
that.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Sharp knee. What now? Ooh, stop to the tummy. Tummy? Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And a good strong kick out there.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression.
I mean, do you need to get control in there?
Easy. A complete
Or do you
lack
just
of
need to let one of them
sportsmanship from the
die?
challenger there. Rapid fire Samoan drop. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Oof.
He's already feeling the
Okay.
damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Ref, are you blind?
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
I also feel like this is not like one of those things where every now and then you see that look on a character's face and they're doing like an anime evil villain power up where they're just like, ah,
Primitive instincts.
fucking Goku,
We're seeing what these
I'm gonna turn you into a pile of pickled beans. Ah! And then they take like 20 minutes of going, ah! Before they do anything.
You're going to be in a world of pain.
Felt a lot like that kind of animation.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
I don't know where he's going.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. And the knee.
Oh god, I guess, yeah, it's because it's Extreme Rules. There's no, like, how did you rule these
What are they
times?
doing here?
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
I mean, they're just kind of hanging out there. I don't know if they're actually beating each other up, but they're just kind of hanging out there. God, I need to get myself a coffee or something, guys. I am
The
loose head.
physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Boom.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion? Ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Kendo stick to the skull.
And now he's really
I mean,
stepping up the pressure.
this is what we kind of want to see, you know, Extreme Rules matches for, right? All the weapons.
Oh, no, 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 no.
A big splash. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
That was a long 2 count there.
I hadn't actually seen that before.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
He averts the offense. Atomic drop. Oof.
Solid punch. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan. The pin for the championship.
And they say classic Extreme Rules game plan. They kept dumping each other around for a while.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Lifted way up. Oh, atomic drop. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Heading to the top now. From the top rope. He evades the attack. Ooh.
Oh, one on the top rope can like not get attacked. Okay.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Pin. Title in the balance.
He got the shoulder up in time. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I mean, they've still got to like they'd have to be able to win via submissions,
And he
surely.
brings his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Heading to the outside now.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Driver.
Spiked him. Pin attempt by the champion. No! Title still hangs in the balance.
How? How? Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact?
Forearm smash in the corner.
Boom! The Gulak attack.
Oh, man. The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Rapid.
Can I just say, by the way, I expected the Norks match to go over a lot quicker.
Bad way.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. German suplex.
Man, I'm not even sure he's going to win this. They keep kind of just blasting each other.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
He's heading back to
I don't
the
know
ring.
why he's leaving the ring. We've already got a bunch of artifacts in here.
Like a brick wall running into you.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can. Oof.
Alright, punch him, rock him, sock him.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat. Strong shove there.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, right into a counter.
He's in a predicament here.
Oh, ooh, what a knee lift. The champ goes for the cover. Kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker. Call the dentist. He's headed to the top now.
From the top rope. This might be it.
Makes
The
the
champ might keep it here.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
From the top.
Diving double axe
What the
handle.
hell are you doing, cat? I got a cat freaking out in the corner here.
treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
An impressive amount of offense against him here. He's got to find his way back into this.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Back into the ring now.
Yeah, I think I might need to go and get a coffee. I'm zoning out real hard.
Ascending to the top rope. Punched up top. Almost lost their balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop.
Perfect execution from the champ. Got it. And the champ
Hey.
adds to their legacy.
Man, I can't remember how Milwaukee Man Savage won that.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
Shit. Oh, god damn. That's the Nork night done. We're going back to the regular night now. Hey, Extreme Rules. That was the other one, and I just didn't read it properly because I'm an idiot. Ugh. Shit. I need someone to start just sound effect hitting me. Every time they notice I'm just sitting there.
The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
He's got to yell at Kale, right? Like, he has to yell at Kale.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
I do wish that they would add some, voice lines or some, at least bad subtitles to those.
Maybe even set the record straight.
He might not have expected this interruption, but he better be on high alert now.
I mean, points to Kale for coming out, right?
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned.
I thought they were just going to punch on there. Guess not. Hey, when we move the other TV. Wait, why did I fucking... That was not an outside thought. Oh shit, there's a tag team now. Man, I don't know why Tuppence is here at all, but he sure is. God, okay. Tuppence is here in our hearts. Tuppence is always here in our hearts. But he likes to show up with buddies there. But we do have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys. Just be warned of that. Yeah, Tuppence is always there in your heart, Neil. Also, can I just say I appreciate the I won't walk under a broken ladder.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
I just realized too, we didn't see like any more look at these illicit performance enhancers. So I've got to assume that Tuffins is just out there doing them by himself.
They're here.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 480 pounds, the Omega Daddy and
So here we go. I might go and get myself a drink.
If you looked up tag
Because A, need some coffee, and B, need to tell my kids to stop just screaming
absolute
in the
master
next
in
room.
tag
So
team craft.
I'm gonna just mute my mic and hide my camera for a bit. You guys can keep watching this, and I'll be back in a minute. We are in the middle of an ad anyway, so now's probably the good time for me to do it. Or BRB.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me.
Brutality. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Outright presentation of power there.
Solid grip on.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Kick right to the face.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Side headlock applied.
Pretty good measure.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag soon, or this could get worse.
Drops the elbow.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Super kick.
Good night. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Tag's made, and looks like it's going to be a classic double team.
A double punch, and the excellent tag team continuity.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. He makes the tag here. Ooh, what a response.
Down low with the drop kick. This might be the end here.
He kicks out with authority.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. And he gets directed into the corner.
Tag was made.
Tags made. This is classic tag team wrestling.
Double team in effect. Ooh. Perfect chemistry on the same page.
Release back suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh my.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Not even a near fall there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Put down face first. Right on target with a stop to the gut. That's a free fall.
He's placed into a precarious position. Position top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good. Could be catastrophic.
What a superplex. You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Ooh.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Tag is made. Double team incoming. Set off the rope.
Oh, shot to the gut.
Double axe handle.
Excellent tag team continuity. That was
Makes the cover.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
and there's the
Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the chat for Nibble.
close to over.
And just when he needed
Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Fuck, for some reason I thought that said that Nibble had been playing like Forza Horizon. And I was like, what? That really fucked with me.
Oh my gosh.
That actually really fucked with me. Because I do not foresee Nibble playing Forza Horizon. Even though I love that game. I really like that game.
What a forearm.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Nibble's pretty boss Animal Crossing. Nibble has like that I feel like Nibble's like how he approaches shit works well for Animal Crossing. Because like Nibble actually seems to do things like find goals to have. which is always my problem in any game like that, is that I always need a goal.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Able to make the tag. And boy, was it needed. Immediate cover after the impact.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. Well, I'll have to tell you what, next time I hit it, I'll have to hit you up, Nibble. And be like, I hear you are a Forza master.
Do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Into the cover. Most of it now. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
I will have to, oh, that's a game I haven't played in ages.
Almost a hazardous amount of
Also, like, I think the last time I played Forza
Gotta be concerning. Clearly,
was
worried about their well-being.
around the same last time I played Sea of Thieves. So, they're both mixed together in my head for some reason. Not exactly sure why.
Shot through the ropes, hanging on for dear life on the apron. Not for long.
Toppins, don't do it. You're gonna get mangled. No.
into the barricade. Shows great wherewithal there.
Man, okay, I'm looking at like the damage. And it looks like
Clearly starting to get to him.
looks like Bear Daddy and Punish Toppins are both up.
Recover as
This
much
would
as you
be
can.
run.
Thunderous power slam.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
God, I need to play Sea of Thieves again.
He beats the count, barely.
Oh.
To the dome. There's the tag.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his
Oh, that was like a
side.
one-shot drop on him. Okay.
And into the turn. This looks like the setup too.
Hey, we're gonna do it.
Strong impact. He might have put him away
We
here.
did it.
Makes the cover.
I don't even remember who's got the fucking tag belts anymore. I just know Norks and Tuppence don't have them.
What a match.
It's total madness in here. Setting up.
Quick, we need to tell Tuppence that we should do that IRL.
Absolutely devastating.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Tag made.
Why?
Fresh
Why are you tagging Tuppence back in?
He gets out of the way. Shoulder tackle.
The look that I just threw at fucking
Getting
Norks
set up
then.
in the
He
corner
tagged
now.
Tuppence back in. That was silly. That was a silly Billy dick face move.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
Big slam.
Oh.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. And he tosses him back in
I
there.
wonder if, I guess, I mean, I think Punish Tuppence is the legal on him.
From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was
Tuppence, yeah. You missed. You missed.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Oh, elbow caught
I guess something was happening. I don't know what was going on because that camera was not showing anything.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
from the top. He connects with a
Oh, counter. Didn't really see it, but there was a counter. You can tell because Tuppence didn't get blitzed.
Setting up for something here. Oh, ram face first.
Ooh,
This could be it. For the
so much face.
referee clearly out of position.
Tuppence had his hand on the rope, and the ref didn't see it. God damn it.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
tag team excellence in its purest form.
That was an unfortunate end. That was a very unfortunate end. Hey, Nibble and Farewell. What's going to happen here? God, I mean, Infernal did just beat Farewell. I feel like Nibble is trying to make his way back up the
We are
rankings.
about to
So.
see something good.
They really need to patch in like the crowd noise for even when it's a creator wrestler's entrance. Because they still in the animation have that thing where they wait for the chanting to die down. Wish they had Kit Wilson new theme song on here. God, that's fair. That's fair. Self king. Sorry, like I misread that like 3 times.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to
Can't
reach
stop
the
listening
top
to it.
top.
I assume it'll be in next year. Well, this year coming. I assume it'll be in this year comings. 2K 2026. Yeah, I assume it'll be in this one. Because at this point, they kind of, you know, they don't really need to keep dripping content into this one since we kind of near the end of its life cycle. Hope WWE push him. I did see like a little bit of him. I haven't seen a lot of wrestling recently. I like recently I've kind of dropped the ball a bit. But I have seen a bit of him and he does look like he's good to watch. Like from what I've seen, he does look like he's a lot of fun to watch. Let's just, I'm gonna...
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has
This
expected a
toxic
classic.
thing.
I think it is destined to deliver.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
So I'm just taking a quick skedaddle through.
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
Because that's the thing, like, I know that Kit Wilson, like,
If he can harness that potential.
I don't know, I feel like Pretty Deadly were kind of a big deal for a bit there.
But there's something that comes
So it did seem a little bit weird that, like, people were more worried about one of them, but
whether he's studying tape or
I don't know.
extra time at the PC, he expects
Like I said, he's got a good gimmick going now. Like, he himself is actually having a really good breakout from what I've seen.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
they weren't that good looking anyway. Oh man, he didn't need that eyebrow anyway. He's taking
Oh, he's got a neck injury, that's why. That makes sense then.
Back into the swing of
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why I was seeing more of Kit
gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
than them together. Like I said, I've been out of it for a couple of weeks, so yeah, I've been out of it for at least a good couple of weeks.
What a way to get out of that one.
So I'm very quickly right now just getting a bit of a catch up.
He's looking like easy
Uh,
about to fall.
Watch out.
yeah, there's no timetable for Elton Prince's return. Oh, he had to have a 2-level neck fusion? Oh, that's rough.
He's headed up high.
If this lands, it's over. Whoa, look out.
Coming down on their opponent. Like
Yeah, that's rough.
bricks.
Oh, drop right across the neck. Whip back into the ring.
Pulls the trigger.
Yeah, no, that is a hell of a neck injury to pull. And that surgery is a long run to come back from if he does.
What a great submission.
It's hooked in deep. His body.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Hasn't had a good English. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? You mention English wrestlers, and everyone thinks of like, hey, Neville, you got it. Everyone thinks of Wade Barrett or
After what was a really tough match, and now look at this. Look at this mess.
floofy hair guy. Shit, his name William Regal. Everyone thinks of Wade Barrett or William Regal, and neither of them have been around for ages.
Some competition.
Yeah, no, Neville's still pumping away. Neville's still getting his shit going. Always. Always. Pete Dunne was good. Yeah, Pete Dunne was good, but I think they didn't know how to use him properly. Yeah, like Pete Dunne was good, but they didn't know how to use Angry Little Man well enough.
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Do you use Finn the champ or Simba? Maybe. Like, they've got to do something with Finn, right? Like, Finn had that whole thing where, you know...
This woman is ready to fight.
You know... Finn had that whole thing for ages where, like, I remember him... And he had the, one of his very early matches when he went up to, like, the full, you know, the big roster for, I think he was on Raw initially. And, you know, he went in, he was like, I'm the demon, and I'm gonna fight you. And he blasted, and he took the belt off whoever it was. And then he got injured, like, fucking immediately. And, yeah, he just kind of keeps... He just kind of keeps being like, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I've got a good push, I'm suddenly doing nothing and I'm just kind of a whiner, I'm suddenly doing something, I'm suddenly back to being a whiner again. It's, yeah, it's kind of weird. The guy who plays video games. Well, and I guess that's the thing too, like, you say the guy that plays video games, and I immediately think to myself, like, hey, the New Day sure are there, still. I'm just not into it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think, like, it was interesting when they went, like, how do we make the New Day... like, kind of keep going, even though Big E's probably not going back because he got, like, proper injured. And that makes sense. You don't want someone to keep wrestling when they're just going to keep being injured. But I don't know, doing the thing where they're like, we're mean now and we're gonna yell at everyone, while, like, outside of that they're still doing their, like, video game stuff, is like, it's such a weird kind of mix. It's such a weird mix.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And she's in a bad way here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Alright, just like, I got completely sidetracked again because I saw a thing about the WWE's Saturday night main event that's going to pop up in a couple of weeks or next weekend. Promo with Kobe Triple H. Triple H said, aren't you meant to be Jamaican? Yeah, it's because that was the thing. Like that was kind of Kofi's thing for a long fucking time. He dressed up like Eddie from Tekken, and his whole thing was that he was Jamaican. He did spinnies. Never forget the spinnies.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now. She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle. From the top. It just got ripped right off the top. Oof. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe.
Just that was Kofi's thing for a long fucking time. Oh shit, I forgot that I still had a tab open with, like, the rules of chess boxing.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
She's
There'd be good surprises for Royal. Oh, there always is. There are always some good stuff. There's always some good stuff for Royal Rumble. Like, Royal Rumble, I've got to admit, Royal Rumble is one of the biggest shows of the year to look forward to. So, I will always be keen to see the Royal Rumble. It's I've never watched the Royal Rumble and been unhappy that I watched it. There's been some stuff that happened during the Royal Rumble that I haven't been happy with plenty of times, but for the most part, it's always been pretty good. Jericho return. God, that'd be a pull. I mean, after after he took off and he kind of wandered around other promotions. I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, no matter what anyone else does, as far as wrestling's concerned, the big money and the big show is still the WWE. Like, it's got its other competitors out there and stuff, like AEW and everything, but the WWE is still kind of the big one. So, yeah, it always, it never really surprises me if someone comes back, even if they weren't pumped about being there. But at the same time, I don't know, Jericho's been out for a bit, so I don't know. Then again, I say that, CM Punk was out for a bit too. And he was also, I think, like, outwardly madder at the WWE.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
But no, Jericho would be interesting to return. I don't know what gimmick they'd run with. He might be returning for his retirement. Hey, I mean, he could fucking do it. It could happen. It could be retirement Jericho time. Who knows? He's getting up there. Hey, Dolly, how you doing? How's your night going, Dolly? Hope your weekend's going well. Sunday night. I think it's Sunday morning for you, somewhere there. If I vaguely remember my time zones correctly. Morning here, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Hope your weekend's going well, though. Lesnar's meant to be retiring at SummerSlam. Good. I've never liked Lesnar, UFC or the WWE. Lesnar can just peace out. I've never liked him. He's never been interesting for me. 9:30 AM, can't complain, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 9:30. 9:30 is pretty early for something to pop up. So hopefully your day started well and it's going to keep going. I hate Lesnar. Oh yeah, Lesnar was always boring. That was like, Lesnar's gimmick is always, I hit people. And it's like, okay, that's the same as everyone else, but you have no personality, though. Got like a really bad chest tattoo as well. You know? And it looks, hey, Danny, how you doing? How you doing? It, man, it'd be early for you, wouldn't it, Danny? Also, I guess, like, let me know if I should be calling you Zyzern or Danny. Because I've kind of defaulted to Danny because of talking on the Discord. So, let me know. You're tired? 4:30. Oh, 4:30. 4:30 is rough. 4:30 is a rough wake up. I'm never pumped about 4:30. Southeast England. Hey, cool. Yeah, 4:30. That's I'm assuming wake up. Body is waking up. So I mean that makes sense. Like if you got something going on, if you got something that's going to keep you busy, that's fair. I think that's part of why, like, I just have so much trouble wake up in the morning. I don't want to do anything ever. So, you know. Oh, baby's awake. Sorry, I read that as body is awake. No, baby is awake will do it. Baby is awake will make sure you're going. Oh.
You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Woke up at 6 a.m. I don't have work on my child this week. I was angry I woke up so early. Yeah, look, if there's anything else, if there's anything that I have trained my body to do over time, it is just not be awake. I am in no way, shape, or form a morning person. If I'm still awake from the night before for some reason, all good. But yeah, no, I just I find it so hard to wake up in the mornings. Your husband is not a morning person. I mean, that's I get it. I get it. Look, let's be real, Danny. If you got to spend your night wondering which point of the Horus Heresy was the biggest turning point for the war on terror, it's going to keep you awake at night. Hey, Chicken Nugget. Glad you're back. Wake up at 6 a.m. so we have to have a dream about jumping off a pirate ship. That's a hell of a dream. I feel like there's more to that. I feel like there's more to that dream. I feel like there's more to that dream. You heard it, folks. I was gonna stream in through. Hey, did you see Amazon cast? Oh, I did see they cast him. Oh, is that who he is? I knew. Okay, I knew that, like, he looked familiar, but I didn't know anything about him. I hadn't had a chance to check him out yet. But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. See, like, that's the thing too. Like, that means that he's, like, already kind of been in the world, you know? Like, he's already had some involvement with where they're probably setting the series, because I can't see him going back to the Greek stuff. It's just, I just don't see that being the vibe that they'd go for. So yeah, it means he was kind of already in the world. I'm still Sorry, no. I don't remember the joke. Well, Dolly, if you get any more sleep and you rehab that pirate dream, then you'll have to make sure we know about it. He plays Opie in Sons of Anarchy. Oh, he was Opie! Right, fuck, it's been so long since I watched Sons of Anarchy. God, like, so long. I don't think I've watched Sons of Anarchy for like 4 or 5 years. Every now and then I think about it, because I never finished it. I think I really binged like 5 seasons of it. And then I kind of ended up being like a little bit burnt out, because I was like feeling like there was never any payoff, and it was just like misery after misery after misery. And that's like fine if you watch it in, you know, blocks. You know, if you watch it like an episode a week, or if you watch a season, have a break and watch a season. But all at once, I got so burnt out on the misery that I was like, I gotta take a break, and I just haven't gone back yet. Dreaming of pirates apparently means you have a desire to fight the rules of norms. That makes sense. Pirates did be like that. Sons of Anarchy rules. Sons of Anarchy filmed a lot near you. Wasn't your kind of show, but Jane, your dad liked it. Less fun fact, they blocked out the roads a lot because of it. I mean, yeah, they'd kind of have to, right? They don't have a lot of choice with that. You tell us that they watched all as it came out still, right? Yeah, like I said, I think it was a really good show, but I think I didn't do myself any favors by watching it all at once. That's where I think I went wrong. I do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys, so just be warned. That's gonna pop up. Hey. Yeah, I do have that ad popping up in about 20 something seconds. So just be schwarned. Be schwarned.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
Yeah, glad to see Ryan has. Yeah, no, I can see that going well. Like, I don't know if he's gonna be. I don't know if he's usually buff tank man, but realistically, it's Hollywood, so you know who knows what he's gonna look like when he does it. You know. Do hope he does. Oh yeah, he has to do a different voice than his Thor one. No, that's and because they have very different voices, right? Like Thor's are very like, I'm gonna talk to you like I'm kind of tired a little bit. And Kratos is, you know, fucking boy. We will do this thing and we will fart in a bucket and then we will close it and then we will send it to an enemy of ours because we want to curse them. Like it's a very different cadence. So yeah. I think yeah, I would think they'd have to at least kind of director-wise, I feel like they'd have to make sure he knows to do a different kind of run.
Social media's been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitor.
Which also, I mean, this also pops up because like I was thinking about doing another God of War run again, so you know. Timing. I was thinking about doing another God of War run.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Soon to beat the secret bosses in Ragnarok. Yeah, same. Same. I need to do the... Yeah, there's like the Berserkers, I think they are, in Ragnarok that I've got to go and beat. There's also a bunch of endgame stuff that I've got to do yet.
Here we go. She is ready.
And so I was kind of almost thinking about going in and doing like, you know, just like doing a new game plus and kind of like just kicking around again and doing all the stuff as I went. There's another secret boss after that. Yeah, that would make sense because like, you know, like the Valkyries, where like the Valkyries you'd beat them through the game and then there'd be like the big mummy Valkyrie at the end. Very like Freddy. Yeah, I never jumped into that. So I will admit I wasn't a huge fan of the one they did for God of War 2018. So I didn't know how I was going to feel about it, so I hadn't jumped on it.
Now this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like
But yeah, I'm keen though. Like I said, I'm keen to see how the show goes. And like you said, I hope that Thor, like, you know, I hope Ryan Hurst does like a different voice. He can't just do Thor voice. Yes, you know. Jay platted one of them or both, and I did Ragnarok. I really like Ragnarok. Was okay. I love both the modern God of War games. Love them to bits. They are right in my vibe. Love all the characters. They're so well written. They look so good. Had me freaking out all the time about what was happening in the story. Love those games so much. But I just like I kind of like hammered them out, and then I went, okay, I'm good for now. And when Ragnarok hit, it was when my GPU, the drivers for my GPU, were not very good. So the sheer amount of crashes that I had while I was playing Ragnarok were brutal. But yeah, I want to go back and I want to actually beat all the Berserkers and beat the last one as well. I almost forgot that Undertaker's in the movie Suburban Commando. Man, Suburban Commando was such a great shit movie.
She keeps the pressure on. The next one
Like,
might do it.
Suburban Commando was such just like a garbage balls movie, but I loved it when I was a kid, so it's like I'll always go back to it. But no, oh no, that's all good. You don't need to worry about who these people are. These are all like, these are all chat people. These are all characters made for chat. So we got Jimmy McGonies in the background there. That's one of Kale's lads. Christy Hogan's in there at the moment on the ground. She is one of Mum of Samity's toon. Then the two, like the jumpsuit stooges are literally characters that got made to just be villains for the show. So frustrating, yeah. Ragnarok was just such a, yeah. That's the thing. Like Ragnarok was like an actual step up from the first one in such a massive way. So that was I think what caught me off guard the most. I was expecting it to be good. But I wasn't expecting it to be so much better than the first one because of how much I loved the first one. They changed a lot of things. Yeah, they changed a bit. They would have changed a bit if they had these guys in there. So much so I wasn't even bothered by some of the more interesting departures from Norse Myth they took. Just like, oh, okay, that's Ragnarok. Oh yeah, no, I think that's the thing. Like, as being someone that knew a lot about, that like knows a lot about like a lot of Norse mythos, it's one of those things where the stuff that they changed in such a cool fucking way that was just like, I'm not mad at it. They genuinely just took these things and made them so fucking cool in a different way that I'm not going to complain. There's none of this that I'm mad at. Like, everything from, like, you know, Loki happening to, like, what a bunch of stuff about, like, fucking what a bunch of stuff about, like, who the Berserks, all that kind of... It was all stuff that was like, hey, they've taken stuff that we've got, like, a name or a word for, and they've just put cool shit in there. And that's it. And it's so good. It's so good. The graphics were so good too. Yes. They looked fucking amazing. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to that soon. Shit, I might have to go back to that this week. Depressed dad bod thought says, yeah, no, he was fucking cool as shit. Like, and that's the thing too, like, you know, massive ginger, like, lumpy body Thor was like, that makes a lot of sense. Done. Like, you know, let's face it, like, when these mythos were being, like, brought up and discussed and all that kind of stuff, it's not like people had access to fucking steroids. Like, there's Ginger Thor, the dude who's literally fucking, like, listed as being fire of hair. There he is. It's fucking Ginge. And, like, he's just there being like... And the thing is, too, like, Thor looked like a powerlifter. Like, that was what, like, the discussion, like, in the design thing and everything, was they talked about how, like, Thor looking like a powerlifter makes so much more sense than him being like a fucking Dorito chip shaped cutout. Like, it just made more sense that he looked like a dude with a big, functional, strong body. It just made so much sense. And then when they did it in the game and they animated him as well, and it's just like, there we are. Look at him go. There he is. Yeah, exactly. Bro was scared. You know, like, that was what they did. They made every character feel like every character needed to feel every time they were on screen. There was never a point where a character showed up and I was like, you know, feeling like anything didn't make sense. Everything like the things that, you know, quote unquote didn't make sense when I didn't know them, was for a reason. They did that because they wanted to tell a story with a couple little fucking Swifties. But, like, every character was their character. It was just so good. Heimdall didn't want to fuck around. No, Heimdall didn't want to fuck around and find out. God, I'm going to have to play it again. I'm going to have to play them again. I'm going to have to do them both again. Okay. When am I going to do that? Oh, I'm gonna try and do another 24-hour stream this week because I've got like 4 in the pipeline that I need to start getting done. So
Better get ready.
maybe that'll be it. Maybe I'll go back, like I'll install one and I'll install both of them and I'll just do a new game plus run. Why is my phone freaking out? Oh. Yeah. So I'll probably, because I'm going to be up. Just be sure to get some rest for next week. Oh, yeah, no, I will. That's kind of like, that's kind of what I'm aiming to sort out because on Friday morning for me, is when funeral is. So I'm going to do that. So, you know, be up at 2 a.m. for that. Then I will get a couple hours sleep. So then on Friday, I will, from like 12 o'clock, that's when I'm looking at starting the 24-hour stream. Going through to 12 o'clock on Saturday. Then I will... Yeah, that's why I want to be... That's why I want to be awake for it, Danny. Because yeah, I want to make sure I'm awake and I can kick that on and sit there. So I will be awake, watch that, get a couple hours sleep, wake up at about 10 or 11 my time in the morning. Stream from about 12 in the middle of the day, through the night through to 12 the next day. Then I will. I don't know why I'm like pitching up my voice after that. So I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream starting Friday about middle of the day, going overnight, going on to the next day at midday. Then I will sleep for a couple of hours, wake up, sort some dinner, go back to sleep for a bit, wake up, do the Haunter raid start, because I'm the first guy on the Haunter raid start, so I got to start it off strong, right? I haven't decided what I'm going to play yet, but I'll play something specific for it. And yeah, do that, and then I'll get some sleep again. Raid out to Prince when I'm done with that, with the Haunter raid training, and then I'll probably leave myself lurking there and go get some sleep. Benny wants to kill me. So she was gonna do a 12-hour stream after a schooling. I mean, that'd be a good time. Be a good time. No, that's all right. Like realistically, I like to try and kind of like, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to do, and my work schedule has gotten silly. I'll say silly. I'll be nice and use the word silly, that my work schedule's got like that. So, I'm kind of just working in everything when I can. And I've got, because everyone kind of went on a bit of a battle, my sub goal, whenever it gets hit, that's a 24-hour stream I've got to do. And so one night, about 2 months ago, a few people decided to go blasting through every like level of 10 subs, because I had it set so that there was only kind of 10 subs up at a time. And they blasted it until I had 4 24-hour streams that I have to do. So I've got to try and work them in. And I'm kind of looking at the fact that I've got a 3-day weekend. And I'm going to just use the middle of that and try and knock one out.
Coming in off the tag.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and knock one out. Like I said, this weekend coming, or this week coming. Then I will. I've got a week off at the end of February where I want to try and knock out 2 of them, at least 2 of them. So, gonna celebrate World Religion Day with Blue Like Jazz or the Immaculate Conception of Little. What is that? I have no idea what Benny's talking about at this point. I'm assuming World Religion Day is something that I don't know about.
Making the dream work right here with that display. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Good golly, what a knee.
I've planned to read Blue Like Jazz for years. Still haven't. Blue Like Jazz. Alright, now I need to know. I need to know what Blue Like Jazz is.
Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man.
Blue Like.
Front as this match continues.
There it comes. Neckbreaker.
I have the movie. Alright.
Tag is made. Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, a double back elbow.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Okay.
Oh.
Ripped in the hard way. Got the cover. This might be the end. Makes the
I mean, I guess that makes sense that you would be reading it for a religion day.
Oh my!
There's a submission on the way. It's in. Make it 4-leg lock.
No choice but to tap. Pain.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
So I just got an ad for a book called 1177 BC, The Year Civilization Collapsed.
Here's a tag.
Gotta go to bed so you can be arrested for return of the kingdom. Oh shit, yeah. Get that sleep, Neville. Get that sleep, then watch that king return, Neville. Oh, it was when marauding sea people invaded Egypt. Oh, and then they had a bunch of earthquakes, droughts, and famine. Sweet. Man, I kind of want that book. It's about, like, the vague civilization of, like, the Bronze Age civilization in Egypt. Like, just when it got blasted. Anyway, I'm going to bookmark that.
Knee right to the face. And there's more. Double knee in the corner. Now perhaps a trifecta.
You know, I still need to finish the Wolf Age. Because, ancient history, I can't retain. I love reading and watching about it. Oh, it's always good. Like, because I think that's the thing is, like, the more you find out about what has already happened, it's kind of interesting to see where things kind of weirdly keep going. It's, yeah, no, I really dig it. What was the name? Look, that was 1177 BC, the year civilization collapsed. Hang on, let's it's even a apparently it's even a revised and updated one.
Totally laid out.
And a stomp to the gut.
Yeah, well, that looks pretty good actually. I'm keen.
It's moments
I am
like this that
keen.
show you what you're made of.
Keen as a mung bean.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. A kick out
Oh.
at 2. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Where are we?
Sent to the corner. Tag made.
That's right. I forgot that I was gonna change my wish list thing from throwing to my Amazon list that I've made, because it just seems to be a little bit easier. Library has it? Hell yeah. Love a good library. Love a good library find. Everyone should visit and support their local library whenever they can.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. What a drop kick.
I'm just like skipping down my list of like Amazon shit now. God, I keep getting like completely distracted at all times. But yeah, no, look, everyone should always keep their local library in mind. As right down the road, I need to visit it more. It's like, I will admit that is one of the few things that I love going to a library, but I also love having an absolute collection of books at home. So, like, it's bad, good. Hey, if it works, it works. Let's face it, we're chilling. It's a good time. That's what we want, right? We want to chill out and have a good time. That's kind of where we want to be. But no, I will admit I'm a bit of a book hoarder. And as the old saying goes, book reading and book collecting are kind of two different hobbies, unfortunately. Boxes and boxes of books. Yeah. I've just got so much stuff to do that, like, it's one of those things where I just don't get enough downtime to really do it. You have an ass ton of books. I'm too lazy to get. I do need to, like. Oh, there it is. So this is what I'm about 3/4 of the way through at the moment. Anytime you try to pull out a book, a kid interrupts you. That's how that goes. Nah, I'm usually pretty good at escaping that. It's my kids are usually 9 times out of 10. My kids are usually on interrupting me to say, "What is that? What are you reading?" Which is good. It's not a bad thing. I'm happy that they want to be interested. But I still need to actually finish. I'm about maybe only about 50 pages off finishing The Wolf Age, which is like hang on. That's so I can actually see what I'm doing. The Wolf Age by Torski. And it is a fucking amazing retelling of what they call the Vampire Age, the Viking Age. And it's like retold in such a way that is very, very readable, instead of having to like dig through Eddas and sagas and try to pick things apart. They just do a good job. Like, Torski just does a really good job of just telling a good story. Try not to find books I really like because I'll completely immerse myself and ignore everything else. Good with older kids, not so much with toddlers and babies. So, no, that's fair. That's fair. I will admit, I'm always kind of in like a weird middle spot of like, I need to look up, I need to know. So yeah, I find it very hard to relax at like the best of times. So, yeah, I usually find it hard to kind of get settled in to pretty much anything, unfortunately. But yes, I see. If you're interested in the like the Nordic age of expansion and the like, you know, the Northern European kind of like you know, the Northern European kind of like back and forth and wars, like a lot of the infighting around the UK and the kings and the nobles and that kind of thing. Then, Wolf Age, really good book. Can't recommend it enough. Once upon a time, I read 4 to 5 books at a time. Don't have the attention span for it anymore. I can't do more than one at a time. Yeah, I can't do more than one at a time. It's just not a thing. I recently brought on the road the Rough AF edition. On the road, the Rough AF edition. I'll have to check that out. What's that? What's that, Benny? Hang on. Editions of... Hang on.
They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
Is it the Rough Road, Benny? Or is it... Where are we? Well, who's it by, Benny? I mean, The Road was a good book. If we're just thinking about, like, The Road was really fucking good. There are like a bunch of ads for Booktopia and shit right now.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is
Not a
going,
Cormac
and even
McCarthy fan.
compliments
I will admit, if I didn't see the movie first, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed the book. I have to admit that. Yeah, I have to admit that if I didn't see the movie first for The Road, I probably wouldn't have even picked it up at all. Person in Discord, this book encourages the counterculture of the 50s, basically debauchery and hedonism. Some argue outdated, but it's still a fun read. Stuff like that's all like, I do love like weird pop-up stuff like that seems out of place now, but you can kind of read it and go, that's how people were thinking. And like I got a book called Never Nonplussed, which I love. It was a book of etiquette for like the really late Victorian era, and it is just fucked the things those people would do to pretend that they were polite. It's one of the rare instances where I like the movie far more than the book. Also had to read it. Oh yeah, no. If you've had to read it over and over again, that's not a good time. Yeah, no. Anything that you had to read over and over again for like a school thing is never going to end well. Thank you for the hydrate Salem. Oh God.
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
Yes. So I think, yeah, like I said, the Wolf Age is good. That's the one I'm nearly done with at the moment. I need to, like I said, I think I'm about 50, 60 pages off the end, so. I also had to take a class on Cormac McCarthy books. It was not a fun time. I haven't seen anything else that Cormac McCarthy's done, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, that might say more about me than anything else. Like, I do have my head kind of buried in the sand for a lot of authors and a lot of books lately, especially modern ones. But yeah, I have not. I don't know what else Cormac's done.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's
We do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys, so just be warned that's going to pop up. Actually, the other book that I do kind of have on the go, that I started for the, like, Norks Cord Book Club, is Butcher and Blackbird, which is a mix of just porn and gore, from what I gather. Really good so far, but I've only read one chapter. I do them as like readings that I put the audio out for. But I've only done one chapter of it, so I need to do the rest. If you like your style and whatnot, Child of God, All the Pretty Horses, and another one. Those are just popular on the side from the road. Blood Meridian. I haven't heard of any of those ones, so yeah, I might have to check at some point. Because yeah, I don't think I thought it was he was like bad, but I just know that The Road worked better for me as a movie than a book. To make one of your special. Well, yeah, I need to read more Butcher and Blackbird. Are you gonna do the Stitchy stream with Songbird later today? Stitchy. Yes, I do need to go back to reading Butcher and Blackbird properly, and doing the whole reading everything out thing. Like I've been meaning to, but life sucks and jobs are ball bags. Had to reschedule with it for next month. That's unfortunate. Sounds like it would have been good.
Nice scoop slam. It headed up top.
What's her bag?
From the top, diving close.
Oh, I'm gonna sit that back in there. Wow. Okay, Infernal, you just blitzed Prince then. You just blasted through Prince so hard.
A big win, a big match.
Oh, wow.
Like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your
that was very quick, Prince. That was very quick, Infernal. You know, if you're, yeah, no, you're doing well, man. Tonight's been a good one. Tonight is you have decided to absolutely blast it. Oh, casket match with Duck and Camping. This could be a 6-hour match. Could be a 6-hour match.
It's Miss Money in the bank.
Oh my God, Duck still has the Money in the Bank. She still hasn't cashed it in.
This woman needs something even darker than that tonight. Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise. Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just
I don't know when she's going to cash that in. In the game, it's getting pretty late in the year.
in the women's division?
Don't know. I mean, to be fair, I am hoping to get another WrestleMania in Sunday Night Wrestling before 26 comes along. So. Better bodies than this get back to sleep. I mean, they are real good. They are real good at making you want to do it.
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct.
Not really, I would. Yeah, no, I trust me. I figured it's no. They are really good at making you want to do that, though. Just the amount of times I've looked at my kids and just gone, I could throw you to the moon. You wouldn't come back because they're turdlings. It's like finding rubbish on my fucking desk right now. Holy shit. I mean, I guess like me just finding rubbish on my desk is better than me.
And that's why you shouldn't pull my finger.
Oh, I didn't realize this was still on my desk. Your daughter passed her cold on you. You go, oh man, kids love to do that. Kids fucking love to do that. Then they smile or say, I love you. Yeah, then suddenly you're like, oh wow, I feel bad about considering ending your life. That bad, I'm sorry. Man, cold's no joke, man. And kids do this thing too, where they're like, hey, I am sick now. Hello. I'm going to breathe directly onto your face until you feel just as sick as I do. And 9 times out of 10, it ends up way, way worse. Because you're just sitting there going, cool, this disease has like passed through this kid and gotten to me now.
Well, there's no countouts or disqualifications in this match, so running away is still a viable strategy at this point. Taking this match.
Yeah, you're really consistently. It's like that meme where you see a kid cough and like the meme is that they're like and they're just blasting sickness out. Like every time. They're like a bazooka for disease. It's how kids work. It's how they function. It's what they do. It's what they do best.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
My kids, 2.5 so let off. Yeah, no, you gotta like, yeah, when they're that young, you gotta give them some leeway.
Being carried around now. Driven down into the casket. Just an honest.
Go, oh, bought it from his cousin because your sister-in-law turns. Ugh, because that's one of the things that when it hits an adult, it gets way worse too. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. I'm not keen on getting croup as an adult. That'd be a nightmare. Didn't think I'd ever get rid of this cough. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it sticks. It sticks. Audio croup, she's on steroids for 3 days. Yeah, I think that's like the like immediate way to try and treat it too. Like do that like quick steroid run. Bad enough. You got asthma. I'm in that cough. I quit. Oh yeah. Oh, fair. Caffeine's kind of necessary, I think, some days. I will admit, being the fact that like I was at work all day today, I did consume quite a bit of it. Yeah, there was quite a bit of like, I'm going to die if I don't caffeinate now. Okay.
The challenge now is to carry the dead weight.
Destructive use of the knee. And she's only taking more damage at this stage. This late in the match,
took you 2 years to me. Yeah, no, any long relationship's gonna take a toll when it ends. Like, it doesn't matter who it is or how like over it you think you're gonna be. There's always a degree of like you'll think you'll be over it, then it'll float back up. That's just kind of how it works.
totally helpless at the moment.
Very key, especially going to bed at midnight, getting woken up in an hour and a half later, waking back up after 2 more hours of sleep. Ugh.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
I am really glad that my kids are kind of like old enough that I don't have to like have that like broken sleep for them thing. It is something I don't miss that at all. The broken sleep kid nights. I have them now and then. I still get them now and then because, like, you know, my boy will be like, Father, I feel unwell, Father. You know, my daughter will walk in and go, I throwed up. But, like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, I'm glad it isn't like there's going to be those nights again. Hey, Creeper, how you doing, buddy? You snag on New GF? Good. 5 months old, trying to figure out the whole sleep thing. We just recently moved her to. That's always scary for that. When you first go, okay, you need to sleep in the U bed now, and they go, you know, just, but mother, what is this, mother? I can't believe you've done this to me, mother. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be there, mother. That's always a rough patch. And it doesn't matter what kid it is. Like we talked about it before. It doesn't matter what kid it is. Like any change for them is going to be a big deal because they're this big and they've known about 30 seconds of life. They don't have like actual experiences. This is just how everything's been and everything changes. So. Good. Hey, Creeper. Glad you're good, Creeper. Can't do vomit. You do almost anything. I'm not the vomit parent. I've never been the vomit parent. Even if a cat vomits, I have to tell my roommate, like, hey, I can't. I'm not doing that right now. And trying to get your kid to sleep in her own room. Yeah, that's an adventure. That is an adventure. I hope you guys smooth policy. I have 4 kiddos. Just recently moved and told they have the children in the room at the preschool. Hey. Hopefully they don't just hang out and tell each other stories all night. You're a sympathetic vomiter. Yeah, that's my thing that I've kind of learned. If I am not feeling very fortitudious that day, and I see it, I'm just like, I don't want to vomit right now. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Not bad for you, but your mum, she's been fighting with her. They're gonna fight. Like I said, it's a life thing and it's changing. They're not gonna be happy about it. It's a big change. But yeah, they'll get used to it.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh.
Got them off their feet here.
I mean, if it works, it works. Hey, it'll make it easier for you. And just think, one day there'll be a teenager, and they'll be like, "Why would I ever go in your room?" And you'll be like, "Hey, your room's a nightmare." They'll be like, "Get out of my room!" Hey, why's your room a mess? Get out of there! You shouldn't even be looking! Yes, I don't see if you said the first time daddy I like you. Hey, nice. That's always a bonus. When you like catch those like, hey, first sentence times. Third kid is such a Papa's girl. Husband had to put her down to bed last night because she did not want her. I mean, it happens. They all have their own little like, you know, their own little like whichever one they bop at. Also, sorry, I'm just so pumped that I found the fart button. I don't know if it works on stream. Hang on, let me just...
Excusey!
It does work on stream. I wasn't sure if like my mic noise thing would cut out the fart noise. Yeah, kids is weird, man. Kids is weird, and I don't think even if you have a couple of them, I don't think it ever stops being weird. Like they all find their own things to be picky about and to want to know and to want to throw around. And yeah. You always go cries when it's not. We're like, for my oldest two, obviously well beyond that. They're like, you know, about to be 9 and 13. They're both kind of like at the point where, you know, bedtime's just kind of, oh, but I don't want to, which is, you know, fine, dealable. Yeah, my youngest still has the you know, but I don't want to go to bed. You think you've put her to bed, then half an hour later she's out there standing next to going, Daddy, I have to tell you something. What do you have to tell me? I don't want to go to sleep, and I'm still awake. Okay, you need to go back to bed then, and start actually trying to rest and get some sleep, because otherwise you're going to be a cranky turd tomorrow. But I don't need to sleep. And yeah, I don't need to sleep. The I don't need to sleep really caught me off guard the first time she did it. But then I think she realized I laughed at it because I let that out. So I've had to like reel that back and just like go to bed.
Right to the midsection. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense. Her resiliency is really being tested now. No doubt she's looking to end her here. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Gets driven into the corner.
The hardest thing's a parent, do not laugh at things. Yeah, you gotta like, that's the thing. You gotta be able to like spot things when they're floating, and be like, no, I can't react like that, because if I do, you'll think this is fine, and it isn't. So he wants to stay up and stay up and read is one thing. Like wanting to stay up and read is, you know, one thing. And I can get behind that at least a little bit, because I did that when I was a kid. I was like, but I'm sitting here with a, you know, I'm sitting here with a torch, and I'm so sneaky.
Oh, there goes my lunch.
I'm so sneaky that I'm sitting here under the blankets with a book and a torch. Mum definitely can't tell that I'm doing this. And it wasn't until years later, when I was older, that I realized that she very obviously knew. She very obviously knew. But that's why I had like such a hard, like slightly earlier bedtime. Because, you know, she'd try to get me to go to bed earlier so I could read for a little bit and then go to sleep. She didn't explain that to me, because I would have been like, no, but I have to read when I sleep. And, you know, you don't think about it when you're a kid. But looking back, hindsight is 20/20. And I know that my mother tricked me. So
One superstar ready to go, and here comes their opponent. These two have been waiting to settle a score for a long time. Not going to wait for the bell.
Hey.
Self-Viking followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Selfie King. Much appreciated, bud. Okay, 3 more for that.
So much for following the rules of the matchup.
I love those realizations. Yeah.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Twisting, turning, doing.
Ignore my phone, acting like it. My phone's acting like it knows.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match? You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a
What was I gonna say?
And here we go. Locked in.
Sure, it was gonna be super cool and really interesting,
Slipped underneath.
but my brain has dropped all knowledge of whatever I was about to say completely out the window.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's a batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. that was a solid brain fart. That was.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is one of the reasons I love wrestling night, right? Because I can like. Suddenly, I'm just looking around on my desk and I'm just finding shit. That reminds me, what was this? There was. Who gave me this? I think so. So I've still got it on my desk because I just kind of I don't wear a lot of like jewelry things as like an extra curricular for me. Like I have a bunch of piercings and stuff, and that's fine. And like I wear my glasses, and I've got like this that's been on for like I'm willing to say about 2 years at this point without being taken off. But I don't really put on like a lot of rings. I like them. Sometimes I'll wear them if I'm going out somewhere, like rings or like cuffs or anything like that. I don't really put on. And I just saw on my desk then it looked really out of place compared to everything else. There's a friendship bracelet. I was like, where did that come from? But it was. I am pretty sure that this was given to me by Ceylon because she works with people with disabilities and need carers. She works as a carer for them or like a caretaker for them. And I think they were making friendship bracelets. And I think I got discussed at some point and the participant made this and sent it to me. Off topic, I love that people outside of the US call it a torch because you just get the mental image of a person carrying an actual lit torch. Well, yeah, because you guys call them flashlights, right? Which, you know, is like, it's not an unknown. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck is going on there? What is the whole thing broken?
Got their opponent up. Snake eyes. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
I had to get that.
Intense look in the eyes. Calculates his next strike.
But yeah, my father is from the UK. And so I very much got used to using a lot of UK terminology as a kid for things. And torch is something that has stuck with me forever. So. Torch is one of those things that's so ingrained in me that I don't even think about anything different.
This is not looking good for him. He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight. You can tell he's this singles match is over.
Hey, there we go. Shit, what was I going to say? Ooh, I did find out that I only have to spend like 200 and something bucks and I can get dual UK citizenship because my father was born over there, so that'll make it easy if I want to do trips over there sometime. My grandmother's from Japan, so it was cool listening to her about it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like that's I think that's the thing, is that like one of the things that I like about having like a multi, you know, like whether it's ethnicity, whether it's racial, whether it's whatever it is, family, it's always good to be like, here's different shit. That always makes so many things interesting. Like my grandfather on my father's side talking about how World War II happened and World War II's kicking off. World War II does a whole thing, and there's like, you know, you're very obviously sticking to like your your fucking rice and beans and mash. That's kind of your food all the time, and there's not a lot of trade routes that aren't getting disrupted into the UK and all this kind of stuff. And then one day, after the war's finished off, he's there, he wanders past this corner store, and then he stops and he turns, and he like has like a bit of a double take and has to go on back. And he looks up to his missus, my grandmother. He looks up and he says, "That's a banana." And, and him saying, "That's a banana," was really one of those things that messed with me, because I was like, yeah, that's a good point. You like had this whole portion of time when you were a young man, there was no access to anything. Like, there was none. You were like, we're on this island and we're hoping not to get bombed nightly. We sent our kids off to live in the countryside where there's no light so people don't know to bomb them. Like, and he's like, "That's a banana." And yeah, that messed with me so much. Like, that messed with me so much. Yeah. But then it's like the difference, I guess, is that like that's where my father's side comes from. But my mother's side were they came from a Romany clan. So they were initially from Romania, like a couple hundred years back. But they traveled around a lot of Europe just in a big family pod group caravanning thing. Like, they all had the horse, the carriage. That was what they did. They moved from town to town. The lads would go and do labouring. The women would look after the kids or do things like tarot readings, or like do little healer things, like, they know, like, hey, this plant will help cure your sniffle kind of thing, that kind of stuff. It's where a lot of my like very pagan-y things that I do come from, is because she kind of was very still in that lifestyle when they first came over. And yeah, like, and they kind of they stuck around in Europe. They spent most of their last kind of 100 years over there was spent wandering around like Norway and that kind of thing. And just because that's how far they'd moved up, like they'd moved around so much. Because yeah, Romany clan, that's what they did. They didn't really have a set home. Bumbled around Europe in caravans. And they, when World War One happened, they were like, no, we're not leaving. We're just going to try and stay out of the way and go where we need to. We refuse to like properly immigrate anywhere else that isn't here. Fuck you, we're staying. And then when World War II came around, they were like, nah. Our grandparents remember the first one and how much that sucked. We out. So that's how they ended up in Australia. So hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? How's your weekend? Hope it's been good. Yeah, you've wandered in on the Sunday night wrestling for us. We do this every Sunday night. Chill out. It's always a good time. AI Wrestling League. So I'm just kind of hanging out, watching stuff, talking to everyone. Good, nice. Glad you're good, man. I'm alright. Tired because I was at work all day, but I'm alive. I'm good. Ooh. But yeah, I'm alright. Chilling out. Like I said, nice chill out night. Time zones are crazy. Sunday night for you and so. Yeah, that's why I kind of I like to try and like mentally I like to try and kind of keep track of where everyone is that kind of I talk to pretty regularly. Because yeah, it just it helps when I see someone come in and I want to be like, how's your day? So, you know. It's I try to keep them in mind, but I do forget where everything lines up sometimes. Waiting for the tease for 2K26. Yeah, that'll happen soon. I wouldn't be surprised if when they do main event next week, they might at least mention something about it, because it's getting pretty close to when they start hyping really hard. That was a solid counter. Can be difficult to keep up with. Yeah. Oh, you know, especially like, you know, there's people in Australia that are on other sides of it that are in different spots. Yeah, it's so when I can't even remember to keep track of my own country, it gets fun when I'm trying to remember everyone else. When do you think it'll be teased? Well, they're going to do the Saturday night main event soon. Because, yeah, I kind of assume that the first time they start talking about it will be on a PLE in the WWE at some point. Same here, 4 time zones. 3 states that don't change time. Yeah, we have like daylight savings time that happens, and it's weird because we'll have a time zone that does, like, you know, this chunk of Australia, but then this state and this state won't do daylight savings. So you've got like this state and this state that are on daylight savings, and where they're used to just lining up with everyone, suddenly we're an hour ahead or an hour behind us. Yeah. Whole thing.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
Oof. Oh man. I just wish you'd get rid of it, have seasonal. Oh man. No, I think sorry, I thought someone just opened my door. I gotta admit that would be rough having the uppy downy with that. Don't get me wrong, there's sometimes of the year where mine's worse, there's sometimes of the year where it's better. It's kind of hard for me to keep track of it. I spent a long time kind of not really treating my stuff, so, you know. But it's kind of coasting now.
31 followed your channel.
I'm mostly coasting now. I think CM Punk will be on the cover. Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Like, CM Punk wouldn't be the worst idea to put on there, but I feel like he's not going to be around for much longer, so I've got to assume they'd probably want to use someone else, like maybe Seth Rollins or someone that's got a bit more life left in him. And they did Cody, and then they did Roman. So I've got to figure, like, if I'm trying to think of who the other big ones are that could be having their face on there, I'm thinking maybe, yeah, like a Seth Rollins or something. CM Punk, yeah, CM Punk came back, Danny. CM Punk came back after a 10-year hiatus. He is certainly an old man. He's certainly a grumpy old man. Never been a big CM Punk fan, so I wasn't too worried about it, but he has certainly been back and doing his whole thing. Oh, he was always kind of grumpy, but now you kind of notice, like, the grey streaks in his hair a bit more. They're getting a bit bigger.
I am pumped for this guy.
They're getting a little bit bigger. He's getting that little grey on the end of his chin and his beard, which I think he's had for a while, realistically. He went off script and they cut it. He did that a few times. He did. I think they've, like, he even now, like, he's got that whole thing of, like, I'm gonna fuck with him. Because I think he kind of always has that thing of, like, he wants to do what he thinks is good. And realistically, I've got to give him credit. Like, he does seem to understand what's exciting to watch, so, yeah. But I just, yeah, I don't know. There's just something about him that like kind of runs me a bit weird. I'm not a big fan of him. He's not like the worst. I'm not going to be like, no, I'm not watching him. I'll still watch him and I'll still enjoy it. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan. I just saw that Tuppence is playing No Rest for the Wicked. I'm wondering what that's like at the minute. Ooh, we do have an ad starting in about 10 seconds, guys. Sorry, I didn't catch that countdown. Don't mind him. There were definitely other wrestlers you like watching. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's all fun. It's all like there's so many wrestlers with so many different gimmicks that, you know, like some people get big and they're not quite what you like, but there's always going to be someone else that is more interesting for you. So that's one of the good things about wrestling, I think. There's always going to be someone there that you can enjoy. Gotcha. If you're asking who it should be, or who I think it could be, yeah, no, I mentioned. I think it's probably going to end up being like maybe a Seth Rollins or something like that, because, you know, last 2 years was Roman Reigns, and well, this year just gone was Roman Reigns. The one before was Cody Rhodes. Yeah, I kind of like, I would see a Seth Rollins one just because I can see him being around for a while. He's still got a lot of life left in him, I think.
It really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title at any cost.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission.
Oh, we're in that. Yeah, we're in an ad.
This could be it.
Baby finally fell asleep and he gets some quiz done, so got a lurk. Was great chatting. I had a great rest of a good night. All good. Thank you for chilling out and chatting. I won't be on for too much longer anyway, so, but I'll have to see if someone is about to raid out to when I leave. So, but no, thank you very much for dropping in, Danny. I do appreciate you showing up and chilling. Always a good time.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He is staying aggressive now, and this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Oh, continued punishment.
Damage starting to affect the
Looks like the ad break's done, so I'm just gonna, just so that Alex knows that I answered his question, in case he was in ads when I answered it. I think it's probably going to end up being maybe a Seth Rollins one, because I can see him being around for a while longer. And he does have some pretty constant appeal with every crowd he's near, so. Even when he's being a heel, he has people cheering for him, so. I can see him being around for a while longer. And it would explain why they had to maybe slow down some of his matches for a bit too, so that he could get out and do all the press stuff, or, you know, get all the body scan stuff ready for it.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands. Dodges away.
Ooh. Bonk. There we go. Yes, this is, I feel like this is for the belt. I didn't actually pay too much attention. I'm pretty sure it was for the belt, so.
Everything he can do to create space here.
How many hours have we had in the cover so far? Oh, plenty. Heaps. I mean, like I said, like, what was it? Last year was, well, this year just gone, Roman Reigns obviously was the big one. He was on everything. Cody Rhodes was the one before. I've forgotten who else was on there. I've vaguely got pictures in my head of different years, but like, hang on.
From behind. Back suplex.
Hang on. So who were we? Who were we? So we've gone back out of all good, Selfie King. All good. You do whatever you need to do. I'll be here for a while. So what was it? We've gone from 14 on. We've gone The Rock, John Cena, Steve Austin, Brock Lesnar. Fuck off. Oh, we did a Seth Rollins. They did Seth Rollins in 2018. AJ Styles, Becky Lynch, and Roman Reigns. Sure. Rey Mysterio, John Cena, Cody Rhodes. On 2K24 was Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley for the Deluxe Edition. Never looked at the Deluxe Edition. Roman Reigns, Bloodline, Dead Man Edition for 25. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, they've already done a Seth Rollins. I feel like they wouldn't go back to Seth Rollins again. They've already done him. Actually, Braun Breaker's getting a bit of a push now. I mean, I know he's mostly tagging with Bronson, but wouldn't be the worst to see Braun Breaker on there. I do enjoy Braun Breaker. Over 2K26 with TNA people. Yeah, well, having those licenses should be interesting. Like, I'm interested to see how many they put in the game with those licenses. The worry is too, like the worry, especially after this year, the worry is how many people they're gonna lock behind paid DLC. Because they used so many characters this year as a way to try and get people to play my faction. Or no, they used a lot of costumes as a way to try and get people to play my faction and grind out on it. But then they took a bunch of characters that they probably should have just had in the game already and ran on them with, and chucked them on there with DLC. So that was a little bit iffy this year. Yeah, I didn't like the way they kind of handled the DLC this year. Especially when, like, in the first pack that was coming out, they were like, there's a mystery guy. And then they fucked it up and eventually said, oh, we'll give you El Grande Americano in September. Really? You waited like 6 months to give us a character that's just a reskin of another dude? Yeah. Apparently the gameplay is meant to be like SmackDown versus... Oh, man, I can't even remember how that felt. Can't even remember how that felt. I know it was a bit more arcadey. I do like the counter system they use in this though, so I'd hope that doesn't disappear. Someone's saying Drew should be on the cover because nah. It won't be Drew. I don't see them giving that kind of energy to Drew yet, or at the moment. Like, the R-Truth. I mean, I'd be pumped if R-Truth was on the cover. I fucking love R-Truth. If they did an R-Truth cover, I'd be psyched about it. I do love him. I love him, but... He's been there for fucking ages. Yeah, I'm not even sure how long he's been there.
Successive attacks have him staggering. He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted. And that was a well-executed...
He landed through the table on that. I didn't know that was going to hit the table like that. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, I know they're kind of gearing up, or like it feels like they might be gearing up to give Finn Balor an actual run, like a proper run. You know what I really feel bad for? Hang on a minute. Hang on.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
God, I fucked up his first name. I remembered his surname. You know what I really feel bad for? I really feel bad for Damian Priest right now. Because, let's be real, they built him up as being this fucking behemoth, right? Like, they spent months making sure that you were looking at Damian Priest like he was going to be the next Undertaker. Then he gets injured. Then he comes back. Then he gets swapped over to SmackDown instead of Raw. Then he gets injured. Then he has a few different little feuds. And they always fucking end with him losing. Constantly. Like, there's like, he just kept losing and losing and losing and getting injured and losing. So I don't even know what the fuck they're doing with Damian Priest now. I got no idea. Yeah, this is in between the actual matches with the chat characters. There's like a little just 3-match thing with everyone that's just me. Just to have a bit of a break in between stuff. The best feud was him and Aleister Black is fucking... I love Aleister Black. He does such a good job on so much shit. You know what? We're going to do probably one more match, and that'll be my last one, because yeah, then we'll get to the 4 hours, and then I'm going to go to bed, because I need to do some sleepies. Who's won the ambulance match? Oh, he did too, didn't he? He got the ambulance match. Because I know, like, that was the thing. Like, he kept having, like... What was it? There was, like, a good couple months there where it was always like, I'm gonna beat you up, Drew. And then he'd, like, always just get blasted at the end. He never really seemed to come out on top of Drew for, like, months. And don't get me wrong, I know that the whole view of Drew is that he's, well, let's face it, he's got the belt now. But the whole thing of Drew being like this, like, big, Scottish Terminator, basically. Like, I get it that you don't want him to just be losing constantly against everyone. But when you're trying to, like, make Damian Priest kind of into some kind of new pseudo-Undertaker, it's not a good look if he can't pull off some fucking wins, you know? Yeah, I'm going to have to actually get back to watching wrestling proper again next week. I'm going to have to catch myself up. Because I haven't, like, proper been on top of wrestling for probably like 2 months now. Got Randy Orton tarnished moveset, currently WWE champ. Yeah, if it works, man. Randy Orton's got a mean moveset too. Randy Orton's moveset too, I've kind of found anytime someone pops up with it, like, as soon as you can drop that RKO, that's kind of just the deal. Even if they're getting railed for, like, the first half of the match, if they can drop that RKO, it's usually going to swing the other way for them. It's pretty brutal. In New Kane, yeah, well, like, it would be interesting to have another, like, I mean, I guess, like, the Wyatt 6 is a thing. But that's more, obviously a tag team. That's a group of people. We haven't got, like, one dude that's just the guy that shows up. At the moment, I don't think. Not in that way that Kane used to. Anyway.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly, which will be challenged by a woman who's shown.
Because that was always the thing. Like, they're always, like, especially when he'd interrupt matches and stuff. And suddenly it's like, boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And then, like, the lights black out, the fire bursts up, and it's like, holy fuck, that's Kane. Like, we don't really have anyone that's, like, that specific now, I don't think. Like, no one that gets that reaction, anyway. Have any good tips how you make a universe more interesting? look, I think part of it for me was I did kind of make a few more characters than I needed to just keep everything going. I like having creator characters that are just rolling out. So I did kind of make a few, and I don't know, my thing here is kind of just a lot of my characters obviously are built from people in chat. Like at the moment we've got Duck and Spooky Brandy. Duck I think's in bed now, and Spooky Brandy's in a different time zone, so I know she's not around. She should be asleep at the moment. But yeah, that's kind of how I kept mine interesting. I like every time I make a character for it. Like how I keep it interesting for me anyway. I don't know how it is for you guys, but I like having, you know, very different characters showing.
And back into the ring she goes.
But yeah, I got to admit the universe in this and the way it kind of works itself out is really good. Like the fact that it's dropping rivalries in there and all that kind of stuff. My only problem this year with the universe mode is that there's like 4 slots per show for rivalries to show up. Rivalries are such a big deal. They're the things that make the promos happen. They're the things that make match interruptions happen. They're the things that make events at the end of matches or at the start of matches happen. Really good. You want as many rivalries as you can have all the time. But it only seems to add 2 at a time out of a possible 4. So I do try to kind of usually between weeks, between Sundays, I usually try to go in and like put 2 more kind of rivalries in just so that we've got some more stuff going on. That could just be my installation problem maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else complain about it. But yeah, I don't know why it happens. Pushing all the jobbers. What I see could be champion this week. Yeah, that's a good point too. That is interesting to see what the game and the stats and the movesets think they can do. Oh. That would be interesting, actually, having like a jobber show. Here's the jobber show. Just running with that and seeing what they do. Got to roll with Dom and Ray. And that's cool. I like just being able to play that stuff out. It's good.
You can feel the end coming. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this. Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Yeah, Duck needs to try and pull this back somehow. Oh, she is. Okay, she's giving it a shot. Close your own time. And so as I see, when I first got like 2K25, when it first came out, grabbed it on launch because obviously I've been doing Sunday Night Wrestling for like about 2 years now. 2 years, 3 years, somewhere there. Probably over 2 years, but probably not quite 3. And so when it came out, I grabbed it, and the first week I spent just playing through the showcase and the My Rise mode to just try and unlock as much stuff as I could. And I mean, I've got like 50 characters I've got to try and do, or a lot of characters are sent in by people, like that'll send me their hashtags. I'll go and grab their character, chuck it on there. But there's a lot of characters that I have to kind of build when a new version comes out. So yeah, I kind of spend the first week trying to unlock everything, and then I'll sit there and actually like go, okay, cool, I'll try and build everything, get everything going. So no, it was interesting. The first week I went real hard on playing it, but then yeah, like once I could start getting like stuff kind of put together, that worked out.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
I don't think I've had to. I mean, I've played it a bit now and then, just because I've kind of been feeling it, or like wanting to try out a character. But yeah, I will admit I haven't spent much time like playing. It's mostly just been setting stuff up like this. You got it at Christmas time? Yeah, well, Christmas sales are good, man. Christmas sales are good, and 2K games are usually pretty high in price until they're on a good sale. Trying to get one thanks to you. Okay, yeah, no, cool. I mean, thanks for being respectful of the rules. That's, yeah, thanks. I need to actually, I think Brandy should be streaming tomorrow, I think Brandy's going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I should check.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Crossbody wipes them out.
Gotta admit, didn't really expect this to be how this one was going, because Duck's kind of been blasting for a while. Actually, Duck's the Money in the Bank holder at the moment, so I'm kind of surprised that Duck hasn't had a run at the belt yet. Oh, Duck jumped up and got nailed. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was very close. That was real close. So just for everyone in chat that doesn't know the context, Duck had the women's belt for like a year and a half. She had it for ages. So yeah, when she lost it, it was kind of a surprise. And yeah, now she's got the Money in the Bank. I'm very surprised that she hasn't gone blasting with it. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. This is, like I said, Sunday night for me is kind of like a big relax, just chill out night. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Two fighters putting their haymakers. Now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Really quickly. Really quickly check.
It could be all over here.
Oh, that was close.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now.
Make a recommendation. I mean, as long as you don't get dirty on me if I don't do it. Like, yeah, yeah, you can make a recommendation, but don't don't get narky if I don't do it. But yeah, what are we after? Checking this. Schedule, that's what I'm checking.
This is not where she wants to. And she breaks her own submission. We don't see that.
All spoils that. When is she? Oh no, a couple days. So not. Yeah.
Are we going to letting go of her hold here? Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Jobbers and knockers. I'm not even sure what I'd do for that if I'm going to be honest. Jobbers and knockers. Oh man, who knows? Who knows? Maybe that can be something in 26. Yeah, we kind of. That's actually nuts. I thought Duck was going to have to try and fight back a bit more than that, but she did blast that win out. Nice. Jobbers and knockers arena. No, it'll go in the hat. Maybe a one-day thing. Hey, there we go. Cool, but that is me for the night though. That's me for the night. We have hit the night time where I am calling it to finish off and go get some sleep. So chuck that down there. Cool beans. Where's my actually? Holy shit! Where's my list of? I've lost my list of events from the night. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Where are we? Bum 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 bum. Hey, there we are. Cool. Alrighty. So, as soon as my everything gets over itself and I can use my computer again on your Discord, nice. We have fun there. Where are we? So it's like, yeah, I Infernal chucked some bits in, made a noise happen. Benny hit his 45 stream week. 45 stream streak, not 45 stream. Duck resub, thank you very much for Duck. Chicken Nugget followed. J-Star Universe gave us a follow. Sinclairiverse gave us a raid. Or J-Star Universe gave us a raid too. Where are we? And yeah, Selfie King and Alex the Man 31 gave me a follow tonight. So no, thank you very much everyone for hanging out tonight. Good times. I'm going to quickly see if there is someone to raid. Is there someone to raid? Yeah, you know what? We'll go see Dolly. We'll go hang out with Dolly. I think she just looks like she's playing some Crash Bandicoot, and I want to try and raid out more. Just when I started the raid. All right, I'll have to get this done quick. I'll have to get this done as quick as I can. Yeah. All right, thank you very much, everyone. Chookers, thank you to all the raiders. Thank you to everyone that turned up. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the new follows. Free subs, everything. It's all a good night. Love you all. I'm probably gonna chuck something on the Discord to watch tomorrow while I am painting some Warhammer miniatures, because I feel like I need to get more of my army done tomorrow. But yes, I will be chilling out in the Discord. I might even put on the June movies because I like June. But yes, thank you everyone for chilling out. Thanks, Kale. Kale's one of my mods. But yes, I'm gonna hit the raid now button. You guys have fun over on Dolly's stream, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.